It extends. Oh, there it goes.
All right. How's everybody doing tonight?
All right. Well, how's it going?
Fine.
Apologies for having a freak out.
We won't get that money. We won't get money from my shop for like another 3 episodes, so it's fine.
Another 3 episodes.
Yeah.
Man.
Whatever's about to happen is gonna be like a year long.
I don't know how to make it do that thing. How do I make it do that thing?
All right,
What
chat.
thing?
Please let me know how the what is it? The levels are. Hopefully, you guys can hear some music a little bit. Hopefully, it's not too loud, and hopefully all of them aren't too loud, and hopefully I'm not too loud. Oh my gosh. Snoz, thank you so much. Frickin' tier 2 sub for 5 months. Holy.
Oh, wow.
Snoz,
Snoz
I
is
can't thank you
awesome.
enough. That's
The true champ.
frickin' incredible, dude. Thank you so much.
Oh my goodness.
Oh yeah, and make sure you guys are contributing if you got some
Vermintide.
points.
Oh yeah.
Vermintide.
Oh yes.
We're not gonna make it.
Vermintide.
Oh, we're definitely gonna make it later. Ye of little faith.
We
you're
have-
so,
I was gonna
you're
say,
such a
you're
defeatist.
so
Like,
rude. That's
leader,
all.
it's
I'm
happening.
trying
I'm telling you right
speaking
now,
of-
it is happening. Period. Like, there's nothing stopping this.
Well, I mean, yeah, we can get her to play, but this actual goal that you have set.
Sure, well.
Guys.
Leader.
14 days left. That's less
So
than half
I
the
don't
time,
know
we're
if
only
you
at
know
30%.
this, but you can extend the thing. So that's what I'm gonna have to
You
do.
change
Because
it.
like apparently you can't reduce the points. You can only anyway.
He's gonna move the goalpost, leader. That's all.
Well, yeah, I love the originally
And-
Shreya wanted it to be 2 million, and I bargained her down to 1.5.
Yeah.
And it's
Yeah.
like
It's a lot.
holy,
It is a lot.
it is a
Yeah.
lot.
But Shreya, we'll play with you. I play with you, and we'll get Megan to play, and that's gonna be the most amazing day on the face of the earth
That'll be fun.
because she doesn't ever play games like that.
It is gonna be pretty cool. Pie, it's okay. We get it. Get some good rest.
Oh yeah, pie. Go get some sleep, man.
Yes, please
Jeez.
sleep.
One more.
Watch the VOD.
Yeah.
And yeah.
And welcome everyone. I think let's get cruising. So if we've got an icebreaker, let's
Good
do
thing.
it. I think we're gonna go over the Winds of Chaos stuff though, right? I don't know which.
Oh
order you
yeah,
wanna
we
do that
usually
in,
do.
but yeah, let's
Yeah.
just get. going.
Does somebody else want to look up an icebreaker to get started while we go over the Winds of Chaos?
Yeah, if someone
I think
other than me could do that, and probably other than Ghost, that would be amazing.
The win. Wait, which part?
Icebreaker.
Oh, an
Icebreaker.
icebreaker, yeah.
Oh my god, I don't have one. Hold on, I might be able to pull one up quick.
Where the heck do I keep all that stuff?
I know, that's what I was just looking for.
Where do I keep it?
Uh,
I forgot. Like the last 2 times the last 1.5 times I streamed this, so I just looked off my screen and I belatedly realized that I can't do that this time. So here it is. So if you want to influence our campaign, we have something going on called the Winds of Chaos. I did see your message, and I told you that I can't because I'm just on the pop-out chat. We have the Winds of Chaos running, which is a way for you fine people to influence our campaign, whether for the good or the ill of our party. And so if you donate bits on whichever channel is streaming, which is right now on Polyflumps, obviously, you can donate these values of bits in order for some sort of reward. At 300 bits, the heroes find a useful mundane item, which someone redeemed for Mazra, and I need to throw that in there pretty soon. And so a useful mundane item is like a non-magical item. They find a crowbar just when they need one, or a rope just when they need one. If you donate 400 bits, that will give a minor monster mutation. So a monster that the characters are fighting will get a small buff. At 500 bits, they'll get a major buff, and their appearance will change, and they'll morph into like some sort of a super version of what they once were. If you donate 600 bits, it will compel a player character's flaw. And on Collie's Discord under D&D, on my Discord under D&D, and I think on Flutter's as well, there's a list of player character flaws.
I don't think I have it. Actually, I need
you
to
don't think
make
you have
this
it?
pet. I don't think I have it yet. I'm such a slacker. I'm sorry.
Train!
Yeah.
Right on. So you can compel a player character's flaw by opening up that document to take a look. Hey, Cody's Universe, how you doing?
Thank you guys so much. Seriously, that's incredibly
amazing.
generous. You guys
That's
are
amazing.
What you really want to do is give us inspiration.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the
Inspiration is the
real
way to go.
one.
For
I mean,
700 bits,
That's right.
you can
I
give
still have inspiration.
one player character inspiration, which allows them to save up a die reroll. And then for 800 bits, you can make Flutter roll on the Wild Magic Surge table. And once again, on my Discord and on Collie's Discord at least, we have the Wild Magic Surge table, which is a table of 50 potential random things that can happen as a result of Flutter Dice player characters. Flutter Dice player characters' unique magical properties.
Magic.
Also, anybody who is a subscriber to me, that's Ghost Pepper, you can create a custom NPC or magical item of appropriate level for the player characters to appear in the campaign. And if you want more information about that, feel free to DM me on Discord, and after tonight's session, I'll be glad to follow to go over that with you. Right now, we have a mundane item for Mazra stocked up, and I have a note on my desktop here.
So sweet. Thank you.
We have a... Well, I'm not going to say how much we have of that. We also have a magic item that, depending on how quickly we get through this session, may appear in this campaign. Salem Knights' magic item that they requested. And so that's the Winds of Chaos. So you can use your bits for good or for evil. First of all, Ghost too slow. If you look at what the frickin' pop-out chat window looks like, there's no subscribe button on there, and there's no gift sub button. So, not too slow.
I have a good icebreaker.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Something that your character did that they are not proud of.
Ho. Ho, 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 ho.
Oh. Right.
I don't even know what I'm gonna do for this, though.
Could you repeat that? My computer sometimes is...
Oh, something that your character did that they are not proud of.
Okay.
I have a fantastic
That'll
answer
be
to this
interesting
question.
for you, Mazra, because...
Shiraz, don't post that clip. Don't post that clip. Don't start this.
I'm watching.
That
I
clip's
can be-
incredible. It's so good.
Now I have to...
Ghost, would you say that clip makes you
Is-
feel agony?
Yeah. That
Is
clip
it coarse and irritating?
That clip is coarse and irritating, and it
sounds
gets
It's
everywhere.
everywhere.
That's awful. I'm so sorry, Ghost, that they have done that to you. I really am, because that's terrible. Every time it comes on, it makes my skin crawl. You
Hate
guys,
stand.
awful.
I used to be able to
It's
tell
coarse
who,
and
wrong.
irritating.
I used to be able to tell who was coming into chat on my stream by the blurb.
Like the worst.
Used to be able to. Now everybody uses that frickin'
I
Anakin
don't.
Skywalker.
Now
I
you can
chose
tell that
a
everyone hates
Lilo and
Sam.
Stitch. Wait, which one did I choose? I think it's a Lilo and Stitch one. Is it Lilo?
Yeah, you have Lilo and Stitch.
That's
Yeah, you have Lilo and Stitch. Yeah.
See, mine is cute and fluffy. Ooh, I should do that. I am cute and fluffy. Okay. Sorry,
Okay,
guys.
D&D
Leader, go. You
icebreaker.
got it.
What?
Something
Did you
your
say me?
character did that you are not
Yes,
proud of.
leader, go first.
Okay. Well, I got a great answer. That speech.
What about in their past?
I mean,
Oh,
No, that speech is definitely a qualifier.
that speech is my best answer. I got nothing else.
how do I disable these sounds? Oh no.
Oh my god, Snaz! What are you doing? Oh my.
That's 7. That's 7. That's not
Oh
8.
my gosh.
That's good though. I'm
Snaz.
sorry, I miscounted. I couldn't see.
Yeah.
Seriously, thank you so much. You guys are so incredibly
Thank you,
generous.
Snaz. That's really cool.
And we need the inspiration. Good lord.
Yeah.
Let Vonal know who that inspiration is going towards.
It says sound is disabled, Shiraz says.
I don't trust Shiraz.
Wait, what?
Trust. Ghost doesn't trust you.
Yeah,
I
look.
think y'all should. I think y'all should riot.
Okay, all the sounds are removed? Oh, thank goodness. Okay.
Okay.
Alright, we're good. Thank you.
And as always, with every session, our very own vinyl stencil is in Discord DMing me, keeping me on top of what people are redeeming for their bits, so that we have a rolling record of it. Because
He's the
once we
DM of
start
the GM.
rolling- yeah, once we start rolling, I'm not going to be paying attention to chat to see it. So vinyl, thank you, as always. Finals choice. Okay, who's
A
next?
plus the vinyl.
Something that they're not proud of.
I haven't done mine yet. Hold on. It's gotta be. Okay.
Are you doing your icebreaker, Collie? Or are you just thinking?
Yeah, I'm trying to think of like
Oh, you're
something,
fine.
like
I
a
was like,
background thing that Foodle would have done that he's not proud of. I can think of a few things in the campaign he's done that he's not proud of, but trying to think like.
So I have one for Kiona. Once when I was young, we had these little classes that we took with the other little kids, and I have mostly been the only redheaded child in all of these classes. And then one year we had this new girl, and she had red hair, and I got jealous. So I switched her soap that she washed her hair out with some squid ink. So it dyed her hair black. I'm not really proud of it, but I did get to be the only redhead that week.
Oh my gosh. That's pretty great.
So
There you go.
Kiona. Oh
It
my
is
gosh.
very, see, it's Kiona. It's very Kiona.
Yeah.
She's not proud of it, but it accomplished her goal. What about Mazra?
Probably being too nice to a bunch of misfits that like keep dragging her around the place. No, I'm just
Yeah. Seriously though.
No, definitely not spending enough time learning the trade while I still had the chance to.
Ooh.
Hmm.
Wow, internalized guilt much.
Wow.
Jeez. Okay, Snoz, take care. Get some
Snoz.
good sleep.
Good
Good
night.
night,
So this
Snoz.
is what Snoz does: is come in here and splash all sorts of winds of chaos,
better.
and then goes to bed.
Oh my gosh.
That's like it's like this campaign's equivalent of cool guys don't look at explosions.
Oh my
Yeah,
gosh.
seriously.
Yeah.
He just lobs like a grenade behind him and heads right to
Right,
bed.
just walks nice and slow with that like confident.
Yeah, with
cool look on his
sunglasses on.
face.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
All right. Take care, Snaz. Also,
Thanks,
welcome
Snaz.
everyone, and thank you all
Hey, J Chile.
for donating. This is amazing.
Mhm.
Okay, so I was thinking about, I think one thing, I'm sure there's lots of stuff that Foodle's not proud of, but one thing, so Foodle's uncle, Silvertongue, he is a tradesman and a tinkerer. He's the one who made Foodle's rifle for him, and when Foodle was younger, maybe in his, I don't know, 30s or something, which is very, it's like mid to late teens. I don't know. Anyway, for a gnome, Silvertongue was, tinkering away with a toy that he was gonna take and sell, like a little wind-up, like mechanical toy, and Foodle has always been interested in tinkering, and so he was tinkering away at it and accidentally ended up breaking it, and he's always felt bad about that, even though Silvertongue was like, oh, it's fine, it's fine. Foodle always felt bad because it was this little a little mechanical squirrel, and Foodle really wanted to be able to fix it up and buy it himself, and so he's always regretted ruining that thing that Silvertongue had made. So anyway.
Yes. First of all, that's so pure. And
I
let's
love
note
how-
that Fiona is the only person that has actually done something awful.
I love how Foodle is simultaneously too good for this world and a psychopath.
Well, here's the thing. There's a lot of stuff that I could have said. I didn't want to make it all about weed, but he's got a lot of regrets there too. Anyway, we'll just leave it at that. I was trying to think of something outside of that.
Poodle is not one note.
Exactly. Foodle has more to him than just smoke leaf.
Oh, Striker, Kiona's was that when she was younger, there was a new girl in class who had red hair, and she got jealous, and she swapped out the girl's soap with squid ink so that her hair would get dyed black, so that she was again the only redhead in class. So yeah.
Sounds like something you would do.
I actually have never done anything like that in my life. I will be honest. I am not that kind of a nasty person, but
No, I know you're not.
I appreciate that you think I am, though, Ghost.
Sounds like something you would consider. Sounds like something
It
you
might
would
be
come up
something I would consider, definitely.
Right. It would cross your mind,
It's like that meme about contemplating homicide when you're drinking your coffee in the morning.
And now I, as the DM of this campaign, have never done anything that I'm not proud of.
That's right.
Because
Lies.
as the DM, there are no depths to which I will not sink.
Perfect.
Right. So, do we have any other business to get out of the way, or are we ready to get cracking?
Let's go to the sad places.
I think we're ready.
Oh, man. Have we got a session for you tonight? All right, chat. I love you all dearly, but I'm putting you away now so that we can focus on what we need to focus on here. Thank you everybody who redeemed so far. I'm just remembering what we have here. Okay, it was 2 of those. All right.
Flutter, your hat
Okay.
looks really good, but there's one of the little spots on your veil is right over
right
your
on my
nose.
Like right on
And it
right on
makes
my
you
the
look
nose.
like a little puppy nose.
I can't.
There.
No.
Not gonna stay.
Okay. So when we left off last time, you had just finished a couple of weeks of rest and recuperation, relaxation. You learned some new things about yourself. You learned some new things about your community. Some of you learned new skills. Some of you confronted and resolved some personal things that you might have had going on. Some of you became junior entrepreneurs and opened your own businesses. Some of you got thrown in jail for starting fights during a gambling session. Some of you almost got exiled for giving a speech that insulted everybody around. Some of you met a wise guru who taught you the ways of Smoke Leaf.
Oak leaf.
Yeah. But resting and relaxation had to eventually be put away, and it was soon time to return to the reality of your job that you had before you, which is to forge ahead and be the eyes and the ears, and when necessary, the protective fist and shield of your caravan community as your people look for a new land to settle and call their own. As you're packing up to get started rolling again, your patron, Undralor, the head of the Unbroken Circle of Mages, summoned you to the mayor's tent to give you a bit of a task, a bit of a mission that would actually take you away from the caravan for the time being. There was, according to some documents and research that the Unbroken Circle conducted on the goblin armies that invaded your home and destroyed and upended and uprooted your lives a year ago. There was a reason why they attacked your little sleepy community. They don't know why that is, but it seems that the Goblin Army was looking for something, and it seems like there may have been some structure hidden beneath the town of Blycross, or at least the environs of it, all this time without anybody ever noticing. And so you've been sent to explore this place, find it, explore it, and bring back any information, no matter how innocuous, no matter how minor, no matter how indecipherable to your decidedly unacademic and unmagically inclined minds, to bring back for the Unbroken Circle to study and to begin to unravel this mystery that the goblin armies left behind. Along the way, you stop to camp. Kiona and Foodle had a little bit of a heart-to-heart about Kiona's recent
Small issue?
Yes, small
issue. Oh my god.
And Mazra and
Mazra called Goldrill out.
Yeah, oh my god.
Yeah, Mazra and Goldrill
So sad.
almost had a heart-to-heart.
Good talk.
It
Good talk.
didn't quite move in that direction.
That was so
Hey,
good.
she gave him important life advice.
Yeah,
Yeah.
It was so good,
exactly.
though.
She's
It
looking
was
out
so
for
good.
him.
So perfect.
And as we ended last week's session, you took the highway, you took the main road back up to Blycross, and we left off with you just cresting the hill, that last hill, and gazing down into the valley and seeing the ruins of your old life. And that's where we're going to begin. So there you are, standing and looking down at this valley, the ruined buildings, the charred husks, where the magical attacks took place, only now beginning to peek out the first signs of anything growing back.
Goldrill, so we've been sent here by Undralor. Do you have any idea where we should start looking for this fourth hill? Are we supposed to be looking for a magical site?
I do.
Oh, okay. Is it down in the city proper? I'm not super excited to go back there, but if we have to.
forget where it is.
I think it
Over
was
there in Hell Point.
where
Wind
my
Ocean.
farm was, actually.
Oh. All right. Well, Kiona, you probably know the way. Do you wanna lead or?
Yeah.
Okay.
She'll just start walking her horse there. She's not gonna be like trotting it or galloping it. She's just walking the horse. She doesn't want to go back really. So so she just walks it.
So she like walking on the ground, leading it by the
No,
reins.
no,
or whatever?
no. But the horse is walking.
I was about to say because like Mazra's
she's
just
riding
like
the horse, but
driving the wagon and they're just passing her by because she's so small. Like,
And Mazra, are you still driving the cart?
either she or Goldrill. I
Okay.
think. Yeah. If Goldrill wants to drive, he can drive.
Okay. All right, Mazra, can you help me up onto the horse? My horse.
Yeah, she'll hop down and give him a boost up.
Thank you. All right, and then I'm gonna take off and follow Kiona. Now, we're overlooking the town.
Yeah.
I have a vague memory. So Foodle didn't live there. You know, he lived in Lumbril.
Right.
So he's got this vague notion that there was like a destroyed bridge to the north that we, almost died getting across. And then as we came down, there was a docks where we all escaped, and that's where Mazra lost her arm. Where are we? Like south of the city, north of the? Like I don't know. Do you know?
So I can sort of paint a little picture here. If I create a new page in Roll20 and I move us all there.
Oh, okay. Let me switch over.
swap our screen.
Oh yeah.
So if we imagine this was that's kind of too big. That's too big. There. If we
I don't
imagine
see anything.
no, that's because there's nothing yet.
Sorry,
Okay,
did
I
move
just
that?
you told us to let you know. So
Oh yeah.
Why aren't you seeing anything?
Oh, I see a line now.
You see a line now?
Yep.
I don't see it on.
Oh my goodness, Megan, I
oh,
do
it's
have a
underneath
second
his thing
robe.
probably because it's on the bottom
right.
of the page.
Yeah. So if you imagine this is
Will,
somebody
thank
wrote
you
high
so
up
much.
top. There it is.
Let's
So
move your thing.
Kyle, you might have to scroll this down.
Okay, so I gotta. Oh right.
There you go.
So there's the river. Here's where you are, right at the very bottom. I don't know if you're going to be able to get that in. You might have to zoom it out. There it
Okay.
is. So there's where you are right now, taking the road into town.
Okay.
Say this is town.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. So down here would be the docks.
Right. This was the broken bridge.
Okay.
Over here were the docks where you escaped, right? That's
Okay.
the broken bridge. You got the suburbs that sort of Mazra was riding through.
Okay.
And then you've got Kiona's farm up here. Further afield still in the forest is Lumbril. Kiona. And then this is M for monastery,
Oh, okay.
like way up there. If that makes sense. And then the river just kind of cuts across all of it. So as you're making your way down the hill and towards town, you know that you're going to have to go through the ruins of the town and then down to where that bridge used to be and sort of ford the river at the shallowest point there.
Right. Oh gosh, we're gonna have to do that again, aren't we? Oh no.
Yeah, we're gonna have to figure that one out again.
Oh.
There were no other bridges in this place, were there? No.
No.
Right.
All right.
Okay. Well, as we head down into town, Foodle's gonna try to keep his eyes out for stuff. Should I roll something? See if there's any danger?
Sure.
Like any
Are
baddies.
you Yeah. Roll investigation.
Okay. Alright, character sheet, we got this. Investigation. Yeah. I'm gonna see if there's any. Oh gosh.
Not much of anything. Like you hear the rustling of some animals that have moved into some of the ruins, but you don't see any. And and they don't sound very big. You're thinking like rats or maybe the occasional fox.
It looks like it's well and truly abandoned. Lead the way, Kiona. So if it is, oh gosh.
Kiona will just continue on through town. She'll kind of look around a little bit. She's probably not going to be concentrating too much on her surroundings. She really just wants to get through this part. She doesn't want to have to deal with any of the coming events. So she's just trying to steel herself so she doesn't just break down when to get to the farm. So that
makes
her whole
sense.
thing.
Alright.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mazra will get incredibly tense as they cross the bridge going out.
Hmm.
Right.
Do we want to look around at all? I can't imagine there's anything worth taking left after all this time. I think we should just head straight through, right? What are we doing when we get to the broken bridge? I mean, we're
Guess
gonna...
we'll figure that out when we get there.
We'll probably have to leave the horses, right?
Do we know how deep the river
horses
is?
Maybe. I was going to say, how deep is it? Because the horses could be the best chance we have of getting across, actually.
Oh.
It was kind of around hip deep, waist deep the last time you crossed it.
Yeah, so the horses probably
Like-
are going to be...
Kiona's hips or Goldra's hips?
Yeah, that's the thing.
Like human hips.
Oh,
yeah,
Human
no.
hips.
Okay.
So the
Yeah,
horses
so it
can
was
get
quite
across.
deep.
But the horses should be able to, as long as they find decent footing going across.
Okay.
Mhm.
That's
Well,
the
do we want to
question.
try to float the wagon, Oregon Trail style, or?
I don't know how to do that. If you know, I'm willing to try it, but
You have to like do all kinds of stuff to the outside of it to do that, don't you?
I would
Like,
think so. Do we have anything that would live? I mean, I know wood
waterproofing stuff.
kind of floats, but like it depends, right?
Yeah.
How heavy
So we
it
may
is.
have to unhitch the horses, and then Goldra and I can take each one, and then grab what you need out of the back.
Okay. Let me double check. I'm gonna check my character sheet. I may have put some stuff in the wagon.
I mean, if we can
Can
get
ma- can-
across, if we can get somebody across, we can get a rope across and then pull the but you'd have to take the wagon wheels off and all of that stuff to do
Right.
it. Unless we find, unless there's like an abandoned raft at the docks or something like that we could use.
Do you guys want to check the docks? I mean,
It might be worth it to get our stuff across.
I feel like we probably took one of the last ships out of town, so unless someone's
You're
come...
probably right, and anything left
you know.
was probably gotten destroyed.
Can Mazra
Yeah.
do a investigation just to like assuage herself that there's not like people around?
An investigation.
She's a little nerd.
She doesn't
she's a
trust
little nervous
Poodle's
about leaving
assessment. That's
No,
fair.
no, it's well, I mean,
Yeah, yeah.
you know what? Watch me roll worse than you.
Yeah.
So, oh, okay.
Ooh.
I mean, you're looking around the town, and it is a ghost town. There doesn't seem to be anything out there. You see a couple rats flitting to and fro. You hear the rustle of rodents and different types of small animals kind of scurrying as you're walking by. Everything seems to be kind of avoiding you and running away. but no sign of any sort of large or aggressive life.
Okay. Well, she's like, I think we're safe to leave our stuff here. How far is it to the farm?
Not much farther after we get across.
All right. Well, I'm
Well,
ready when you guys are. I
Take
got
anything.
everything.
Take anything you need, or you don't, or you're afraid to lose.
Okay.
We should have some saddlebags to put some things in.
Yeah. All right. Foodle's gonna sling his rifle over his shoulder and head on out, following Kiona.
Yep. Yes, food.
Hey, there we go.
Mega.
Hey, Iron Ingot,
Yeah,
welcome
Kiona's
back.
gonna
How
have
you doing?
her backpack with everything in it.
Okay.
Explorer's pack, I guess it's called.
Leader, you've been muted for quite a while.
Yeah.
Okay. I just want to make sure that you weren't trying to talk
No.
while muted. Okay, all good.
He's role-playing the heck out of that. He's probably like meditating while we're all like looking for
Yeah,
bots
yeah.
and stuff in this burnt down
Wailing
town.
around.
Yeah.
He's probably gained enlightenment.
Yeah. All right. So we'll make our way to the river. Now, to cross the river, do we need to make any checks or anything, DM?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
it's
was
an
gonna say
athletics
probably.
check. But like the last time you cross it, you can find a way to work together if you want to increase your chance of success. Or
Now,
negate the need for somebody in your party to roll.
if
I
we're
still think it's a good idea to send a rope across first, so that we have something for people to grab onto if they do lose their footing or something going on.
Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. Someone has to ford the river first, though, right? Well, are we taking our horses across? I thought that was the plan, right? Would it still be athletics if we're on our horses, or would that be like an
No, it
animal
would
handling?
be animal handling.
Okay, okay.
Yeah. But
I
it wouldn't
I can-
necessarily be the same difficulty class because you're doing something different, right?
Right.
Yeah.
I can try getting across first if y'all want. I'm used to.
I'm
the
taking my
horses.
horse.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so we'll have to take a minute to unhitch the wagon horses, I assume.
okay.
No, we have 6 horses total.
How do we bring 6 horses? Okay.
Yeah, we've got 6,
Yeah.
so
Oh, that's
Okay.
right. So
So
yeah,
the 2 wagon horses.
we can
stay.
leave 2 of them here with the wagon.
guys, you know what? Oh gosh, I gotta make a note. We gotta name our horses. This is ridiculous.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, you guys don't have to, but Foodle's definitely gonna name his. Anyway,
Maybe name Doodle.
Jonas is over.
I'll say
Foodle
it.
and
I'll say it.
Doodle.
Fine.
Oh my god.
Sorry.
Woof, you are the worst and the
Doodle,
best.
Doodle and Doodle.
Oh my god, I love it. I'm tempted. I'm really tempted. Anyway, all right. So
Greatest pair in the universe, Fadoodle.
Let's
That's
get
ridiculous.
let's get chat to name the horses. That might be fun.
Kiona's already has a name.
Oh,
I can
Oh,
do
that's
other
true.
things.
That's
Horses
true.
are our territory.
Yeah.
okay. No, it doesn't.
Sorry,
yeah.
chat.
Okay.
Sorry, chat.
Who's taking the rope? I'm
Y'all
not.
can notice them.
I'm still not sure why we need the rope, but who's taking that across?
Well, I mean, if we're taking the horses, I still think it's a good idea. Doodle, you're not so familiar with the horses, and if something happens and it slips, you could be very well washed down into the river.
Oh, okay.
Oh, roll 20. Are you going to be good to me today, please? I'll take the first step across. The first trip across. So animal handling then, if we're
Yep.
taking the horses? Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
The one most likely to succeed at the animal handling check, the one most likely to fail at the athletics check if you fall off.
That's right. That's right. Oh my god. You guys.
Oh.
What?
Oof.
Come
That
on.
was damn near a
Come
fail, like a
on.
crit fail.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
that's terrible.
You could have rolled worse, but
This is what you did
not
to us,
by
Peter.
a whole heck of a lot.
Listen, my
no.
testing had nothing to do with this.
He wasn't even rolling the same
It's a
die.
completely different roll type, yeah.
Yeah.
I know.
It's not me.
Yeah, so you start to cross over, and you're pretty confident in your ability to handle this animal, but there's like a river stone that the horse steps on that just sort of slips out from as it plants its hoof, it just sort of hits the side of this and it slips out, and the horse slips and lurches. You're not prepared. And yeah, it kind of rears and it throws you into the water.
Phenomenal.
Jeez.
Yeah.
So you guys now have a halfling being washed downstream. Flutter, I want you to make please an athletics check to avoid being washed down too quick.
That's the one.
Okay.
See, that's the one. That's the one
You
that
pretty
I do well
much,
on.
yeah, there you go. From the second worst possible result to the second best possible result.
Right.
That's D&D, folks. Yeah, you
Not today,
you're
GM.
pretty much you're pretty much able to sort of tread water in place and fight against the current for the time being, for the moment, to avoid being washed downstream.
Not again. Okay, hold on. I gotta double check. I think Foodle's got rope.
Who doesn't have rope? Somebody's rope got destroyed.
Yeah, that's right.
Whose rope was that?
When did
Oh,
the rope
it
get-
was mine. It was mine. And
We tied
look
up
at that. I
Well,
removed
Mazda
it.
Does
has-
not have rope.
Mazda
Yeah,
has
I
rope, and
Foodle,
she's
Foodles is gone.
Yeah.
not so cold-hearted that she won't try
Does
to.
anyone have
you know.
rope?
Thanks, Mazra. I appreciate
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, she'll dig some out of her bag. And how
Does
far
the horse
out
go
is?
across? Does the horse struggle its way across? Please tell me
Yeah.
the horse struggles its way across. Okay.
Yeah.
How far out is Kiona in the water?
I don't want to interrupt the game, but welcome, Raiders. The Husky.
She's about
How you doing, Malcolm?
like 10 feet. She's not
Okay.
that far out. And easy.
So could Mazda,
throw.
like, yeah, so she'll throw the rope at her. Not like pitch it, but you know.
Yeah.
Gently.
Okay. What the heck would that be? What do you roll for throwing a
Do I use
rope?
my rope handling skills?
Yeah, I guess that's just dexterity, isn't it?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, probably.
Okay.
Okay.
And Kiona, make a dexterity check as well to catch it.
Can I just click on this? How do we add it?
That's not a save though. That's a.
Oh wait, sorry.
Not
Apologies.
save.
It's the dex.
Am I just supposed to be able to click on it?
You just click the
If
word.
you click on the
descend.
word.
Oh, duh. Sorry.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, you throw the rope out to Kiona. She catches it. Pretty easy. Pretty easy.
Oh, thank goodness.
So I guess Mazda will pull her in.
Yeah,
Reel her
thanks.
in.
I guess. I guess.
You know, Kiona's holding the rope and Mazda just lets
Kiona?
it go.
Right, just let it go. Fiona will also kind of work her way in so that it goes a little faster between the two of them. She is feeling rather sheepish at this point.
It's a little embarrassing for a former rodeo rider to.
Yup.
Yeah. By the way, Foodle, you have inspiration, so you can mark it on your.
No
mark it on your
way.
character sheet. Yeah.
Dude, I have inspiration too, but it wouldn't have helped anyway. That was too low of a roll.
It would have helped. Yeah, we're doing inspiration as a
Wait.
reroll.
Now,
Oh, it's a
was that
reroll.
an
Oh,
inspiration
that
from this stream somebody gave me?
Yes. Yes.
Oh my gosh. Because I actually
Yeah.
had inspiration from the last stream, but hadn't used
Yeah,
it
we,
yet.
we
Nice.
have 2 inspiration. Yeah, he has 2 inspirations.
Yeah.
Bank.
I don't-
bank
We
it?
have them.
I mean, it's chat, right? I don't know if.
Oh,
I mean, they're
rules, they
gifting their
could
money,
whatever,
so I
mean,
feel like.
Yeah. You can bank inspiration if chat wants
I mean,
to.
I'm probably
wanna
gonna
spend
it. I mean,
use
I-
one right now. That way, I don't have to like
Right.
keep track
Yeah.
of it. But anyway.
I assume you're not gonna chain it, you know.
No. Yeah. No. Okay. So. Oh my goodness, Kiona, I'm so glad you're okay. What happened? You must have gotten distracted.
Yeah, I just didn't see the the loose rock that the horse got on.
Do you-
And she's clearly a little flustered and
Poor
Sad.
Kiona. Do you want me to try, or do you want to give it another go, or?
I think maybe Goldrill may be our best bet because he's the tallest of us, and maybe he should
Oh.
get down and lead his horse instead of trying to ride it across like I did. And she's
Oh.
she's cursing herself for she should have known better than that. Like she knows, like she
You
shouldn't have
probably
done
forgot.
that.
You probably forgot you're not a human anymore. You're not that tall.
Well, she just tried to ride it across, so she's not. She knows
It's
better.
true.
So-
All right, Goldrill, do you think you could do that for us?
Well, hold on. What would I have to roll if I walked my horse across?
Athletics.
Athletics.
Mhm.
I have a better chance if I just ride it across.
Well, whatever you.
That's what I thought
Up
too.
to you.
but-
Yeah,
That's
you.
what
Totally
we
up
got.
to you.
I'm gonna ride my horse across.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's see it.
Animal handling.
Alright, well, just watch out for those loose rocks.
Him.
Oh,
What the heck?
We're all.
What the heck?
Well, you make it. Yeah.
Oh,
Yes.
thank goodness.
There's a couple stumbles.
It's a bumpy
Uh,
ride, but I get there.
Yeah, it's a bumpy ride.
Oh,
The horse kind of like it walks forward a couple steps, it walks back. You have to urge it forward a little bit. It's a little bit slow going to convince the horse to cross. It kind of makes some body language as if to say like I'm about to buck you off here in a second, right? But it doesn't. You manage to keep control of it and you make it across.
And Kiona's horse is still over here too, right? It didn't run off.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll grab Kiona's horse. I'll get off
Sort
my
of.
horse and grab both their
Yeah.
or not manes, whatever
Brains.
Oh, reins. yeah.
reins.
Range.
Different ains.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so what was the plan with the rope? Did we do that? I'm still not.
Well,
Sorry.
Poodle, you won't be tall enough to get across with you can swim it by leading your horse and swimming and holding on to the rope that he took across, or you can try riding across like he did, just keeping a hold of the rope in case you fall like I did. But I do have one request.
Wait a second. Can one of them just toss a rope over to me and I can just pull them all across?
How
I mean-
how far is this river? Wasn't it like
You would
25
have taken a rope
or
with you.
30?
That was the plan.
Yeah.
Monster was just
I
gonna
don't
walk
think you can
across.
throw-
though.
Yeah, I don't think you can throw a rope that far.
Well, what we could do is Mazur could walk the horses and Foodle could just sit on one of them.
Well, that's what I was gonna ask Foodle if I could
Oh.
buddy up on his horse, but maybe
Yeah,
if Mazur
yeah,
walks
of
her
course.
horse, I
Oh,
can
she's
get on
walking.
hers.
Yeah, y'all can just sit on them.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you,
She's
Mazra.
pretty tall, so like
That way, if Mazra fails her athletics check, Fiona can get the two of them across.
yeah.
Yeah,
Another-
that's true. Oh my god.
And
All
then
right.
Thor becomes- See you later, Mazra.
Yeah, we can lose her in the river we found her in.
I
That's.
think Goldroll's gonna have to save Mazra. I like the
Coming
idea of
complete
these
circle.
a gnome and a halfling trying to
Right,
pull
and a
this
halfling.
half orc out of the river if she goes down. All right.
She's probably gonna white knuckle it though because like this is literally like 10 feet from where her father died in front of her eyes. So
Right. Mazra's not having a good day right now. She's.
Yeah, that's
she
true.
wants to she wants to set this river on fire with her
Yeah.
laser eyes.
Oh, can we do that later? Oh, that would be amazing.
I mean, if we have some oil.
God.
Well,
I know-
yeah,
I
that's
know.
what I was thinking. We can just dump
She
the
has oil in her
the
pack.
river
She
and
has oil in her
just light it
pack.
up.
So
That's amazing. All right. All
Pour
right.
oil on the river,
Ecological
light on the fire,
devastation.
and then just sling thousands of ball bearings at it.
One day she'll get to use those ball bearings.
And it'll be glorious.
Yes.
Okay, Mazra, we're both up here. Lead the way.
So 2 of the horses are on the other side, and then we've got 2 over here. So
Yes.
So I'm assuming Kiona can get up on the other horse by herself. And then yeah, so Mazra will take the reins, one in each hand, and just kind of, or actually, she'll use both in one hand so she can use her other hand to, whatever.
We put a little more slack in one so one horse can follow a little bit behind the other.
Right.
You know, we can tie a rope to it or whatever that needs to happen to make that, so that the horses can kind of go in single file instead of side by side.
Okay,
Mm.
that's fine. Yeah, and she's you know, she recognizes Kiona is an expert in her field, so she listens to people when they know what they're talking about. So
Clearly, when I roll my dice like
Right.
that, I'm an
Wow.
expert.
I mean, Mazra is a master of investigation, and she still thought that a piece of poop was a nice rock. So I mean, yeah,
It's true.
Oh,
No.
you still have that in your inventory.
I do. It's in my inventory.
Yeah.
It's
a
gonna come in
precious
handy,
stone.
right?
Good kindling.
Come in handy
Good
later.
kindling.
Yeah, we're saving that for a bleak moment.
Fertilizer for some plant we need to survive if we need to grow food.
All right. So what does
Brian, we're
Mazra
way
need
out
to
of a
roll?
bad situation with the poop rock.
So Mars, are you walking them across?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, so it's athletics.
Yeah, because her
Gosh.
animal handling is so
Not good.
all right.
All right. You barely make it over. There's a couple times where you slip and kind of manage to catch yourself, and you know, Foodle's heart is in his throat, watching you like almost slip and get washed out. And there's a moment where as you're walking across, you can't help but sort of look over to your right, and you see, you know, where the bridge used to be. And it's at that moment where you slip on a slick river stone and nearly plunge into the water, but you manage to catch yourself and keep going through. And with that, all 4 of you make it to the other side.
Of us were a little more wet than others of us. Pluto's the only one that made it across, actually not wet at all. That's good.
Thank you,
No,
Mazra.
I made it across.
No.
No. I was on my horse.
Yeah.
That's true. That's true.
Oh yeah, that's right. Goldrel rode the horse. Sorry.
Yep.
I made an assumption. Y'all.
All right. Okay, Kiona, once you get back on your horse, do you think you can lead the way?
Yeah. Sheepishly, she comes down off of Mazra's horse and goes and gets her horse and whispers some apologies in its ear once she gets up on its back, leans forward and like gives it a pat, like, I'm sorry, I knew better.
And as they're starting to get going, and Mazra notices that Kiona's whispering in her horse's ear, she kind of just looks over and is like, "Does it ever answer back?"
Well, sometimes I feel like they do, but not in plain words.
And while we're heading to the farm, Foodle is going to try to keep an eye out for anything that might jump out to him as like you know, this ritual site, like maybe some runes on rocks or you know, something like that, right? So
Yep.
what would I
Investigation. for that.
investigation? Okay.
Yeah. And this is where we're on our way to the hill, right?
Okay. Yes, on the way. On the way.
All right. Okay.
Just following Kiona.
Yeah, so your investigation, so you've made it across the river, and you're sort of moving up through that line of X's that I kind of sloppily drew on there is kind of like a suburb of the town. It's sort of outside of the town's palisade, where people had set up some cottages and things like. It's just sort of like where the town has naturally sort of exploded out and broken out to the other bank of the river, where some people built their homes. and had slowly started to become sort of a neighborhood of its own. The life of that little sub-community cut short, of course, by the goblin invasion. As you're moving through that, you find something quite interesting. It's sort of a box that's set up. It's been sort of dropped and discarded, set up against an old sort of stone cottage that's had its walls blown out and its roof blown off, and you see like this ruined sort of chicken pen around it, like it used to be a chicken pen, is smashed, and you see this box that's sort of opened and its contents are half spilled out, and there's all sorts of strange tools inside it that you've never quite seen. It reminds you a little bit of your cleaning kit for your musket, only the tools are completely different, and you're not quite sure what to make of them.
Do any of you know what these tools are here in this box over here? Sorry. Gosh, I need more tea.
I need to.
I think-
How do I
roll to find out?
hold on?
Yeah.
Yeah, everybody roll a perception. Where's my
Pop. Nope.
I mean, it doesn't, like, do I roll perception too? Because you were saying that I don't know what they are.
Yeah, you can roll perception if you want.
Okay.
As you look closer.
Well, 11's the highest.
Oh my god. It's not real tea, Megan. It's honey water. But yeah, you're right.
Yeah, who would like tea? It's dirty bathwater.
On behalf of Megan, I would like to tell you that tea is better than that.
Oh yeah, and DM, does anyone in the party know what these are?
How do you send a message?
/W space the name of the person you want to send the message to, space the message.
Oh, it's like a whisper. Ooh.
Oh.
That's what it is.
Shut your dirty mouth, leader.
There. Okay.
Oh yeah, and sorry, DM, did
Do we recognize it?
Sorry, there's just notes flying around.
yeah,
Sorry.
yeah. No, it's fine.
Yeah. So as they're like approaching, despite the fact that like Mazra's on her horse or whatever, she like looks over, and she literally just like pulls her horse to a stop, and she is not exactly very good with horses, like admittedly, and she kind of just like half falls off of it, like tries to get off. It doesn't really care about like half falling on the ground, and then she kind of just goes over and like there was like a box, right? And you said the box was kind of broken.
Yeah, well, it's not broken. It's just sort of it's like a toolbox basically, and the lid's sort of popped open.
Open. Okay.
When it got dropped on the ground.
Okay. Yeah, and so she will she's not really looking at the rest of the group, but she's like very carefully taking all of these tools and like putting them very gently back into the box. And if no one stops her, she will put all of them gently back in the box, take a quick look around to make sure there's nothing missing, and just close the lid and just kind of pick the box up and just like is just holding it.
That's a good idea. I was
Fiona will look on this with very, very piqued interest, and she wants to look around and see if she recognizes the area that the box is in more than just a destroyed house. Can I do that?
Yeah, roll investigation. Yeah, it just looks like you're no CSI detective. It just looks like this was a house that was destroyed in the attack, and you can't discern anything particularly special.
Fiona takes note of Mazra's care in putting the box back together and keeping it close to herself.
Yeah. She's very pointedly. So once she has the box, like if no one stops her, like I said, she's gonna close the box and just kind of almost cradle it. She does tend to seem to care more about things like this than people sometimes, but she's kind of making a point once she's got her box and gets up. She's like kind of not looking at anybody. It's kind of like, very stony face.
Kiona will tactfully let Mazur know that there's an empty saddlebag on one of the horses with the space in it for a box of such size if she wants to keep it safely.
Yeah. And how big of a box is it? Is it like kind of... Is it like really big? Is it like really big or something?
It's a toolbox.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Like
so she will...
That wide. I know. I realize that doing this, you jump good. So looking at it from the top down, it's like that wide by that.
Right. So she will attach it, but she will attach it to her horse.
Right.
She's the way she is. But
and Foodle's just gonna say, "Oh, good. I'm glad somebody knew what those were." And that's just gonna keep following Kiona.
Just move on.
Yeah. So Mazur, you may add one Tinker's Tools to your inventory, and I think that's something that might be in the compendium, so you might be able to drag and drop that.
You know what's funny is, didn't she just buy Tinker's Tools, which is so hilarious?
She did.
I think last time she did.
Did she actually?
She doesn't care.
Because I looked at your inventory before we did that.
It's under her tools.
I remember the dialogue though happening.
Oh, yeah, you have to put it in your inventory too.
Oh,
yeah, remember if it's not in your inventory.
That's fine. But you know what? Doesn't matter.
It does matter because that was a redeem from Shiraz for last
well,
session.
That's true.
How much money did she spend on the Tinker Tool? Because then I can get my money back.
Okay, yeah, you can take your money back for that. I'll look it up later. I'll look it up
Oh,
later.
well.
Yeah, you can just take your money back for that because
We'll just say these are
What's the
Shiraz to
favors,
get
Shiraz?
its
See,
worth.
Shiraz is right. It was favors.
Oh yeah, that's
It
right.
cost you favors with the check.
Yeah.
We'll just say that the
That's
ones
fine.
we just found are despite being there, they're pretty good quality, and you just get like full price for what you paid for the one.
Well, there's a reason why she
whoever you
picked
sell
these
it
up.
to.
There's a better reason than that. I'm sorry.
Okay.
She's just not. She's just very doesn't want to talk about things. So she's just very like. So she's very whenever they start up again, she's just very like closed lip and staring very straight ahead.
Okay, and Collie, because that was a Foodle, because that was a really, really good investigation roll. And I know I just described exactly what you weren't even looking for, or what you described you weren't even looking at.
I mean, sometimes you find what you're not looking for when you're like it happens.
Yeah. As you're moving through sort of the outskirts and stuff, and you're looking at these rocks and things like that, and you're trying to look at them closely. There's no markings of any kind on these. And this is sort of a really well-traveled area where, if there ever had been like a standing stone with like runes and stuff on it, somebody would have found it ages ago. But you do, as you're sort of investigating and playing like amateur archaeologist here looking for it, you do find one rock that's oddly loose. And you kind of roll it over, and there's a little leather sack, kind of half buried underneath the rock.
No.
And it looks like somebody may have stashed a coin purse or some valuables here during the attack, hoping to survive and come back and get it later. And inside, you find 15 gold pieces.
Ooh.
Valuables.
Wow.
Oh my goodness, that's amazing. So
Did we all just assume it was gonna be weed?
I did. I totally
that's what I was. I immediately thought.
I'm
Rudy, what's
not
your
letting
stash?
these goblins
Stash.
get my smoke leaf, man.
Yeah, we do.
I'll be back for you.
It will be
Blycross
weed.
special.
That's right. It will be weed.
It was your two friends. Oh my god, what did I name your two friends there? I don't
Tweedle-
even remember.
Oh, right.
Trudy and Rudy, right?
Trudy and
Trudy
Rudy.
and
Yeah, I
Rudy,
wrote it
yeah,
down.
was
That's
Trudy
right.
and Rudy's stash.
Trudy and Rudy. My stomach.
Oh no.
Oh my god. Amazing.
I based those two off of the lifeguards in Monster Camp. The two like trash
yeah.
goblin lifeguards
That's
who are
amazing.
just stoners. Okay, yeah. So other than a bit of gold that you found by happenstance, you don't find any sort of clues on your walk up towards the hill.
Okay.
You probably have about a couple hours walk from the town up to the ranch.
Right.
So is there anything going on between you? Anybody else want to do any skill rolls, anything like that on your way? Because you do have a little bit of a interlude time, should you choose to use it.
Can I use a cantrip prestidigitation to dry myself off?
Yes,
Yay! How do I do that?
Okay.
Can I just do it?
you just do it. Yeah, you can cast infinite number of cantrips in a day, right? Or
Okay.
in a day. In a rest. Used to be called in a day. I'm still using old style lingo.
Right. Well, I mean,
Yeah.
it's same kind of concept, right? You
Yeah.
get a chance to rest, so yeah.
So yeah, cantrips are like free spells, basically.
Right.
They're weak spells, but they're free spells. So
Right.
it doesn't cost you spell slots and stuff to use them. And so you sort of do your thing, weave your magic, and poof, right? It's like Marty's jacket in Back to the Future 2.
Yeah.
Your clothes sort of puff out
You
like
see-
this, and
you
your
see Kiona's hair
your-
like briefly like fly up.
hair sort of frizzes up, right? And then
Good night, Will.
maybe you
Thanks
use
for chilling with us.
prestidigitation again to like smooth it back down.
That's
But as you do that, you feel that
Oh,
familiar sensation, and you hear the whisper of a voice, "Snozberries." As you roll on the wild magic table.
Oh,
This is for you,
no.
Snaz. Let's make it a good one.
Will this end the world?
23,
Your
it's not
skin turned a
72.
vibrant shade of blue. My skin turned blue.
So while you dried yourself off, your skin turned blue.
A remove
Kiona,
curse
you're turning
spell
violet,
had this
Violet.
effect, but none of us know a remove curse spell, so I'm blue now. Thanks,
You're blue.
guys. I'm blue. I'm blue, and I'm small. I'm small and blue. I'm a Smurf. I'm a
Are
Smurf.
you blue
Yeah.
forever?
Until somebody undoes it with a curse removal spell.
Foodle's gonna look over. Kiona!
Flutter,
Kiona,
Flutter,
are
I
you
decided.
okay?
Flutter, if you need to have the curse reversed,
This is...
you'll need a certain
You need
potion
a
first.
potion first. Go do
Good
that
lord.
one. Oh, sorry.
That's true.
Oh god. Oh god.
Oh, gosh.
Oh,
Well,
I did
Foodle's-
that. I did
Amazing.
that.
Well,
now
Foodle's gonna
Kiona's also blue.
look over
Love-
and be amazed for a bit and then go, oh, wait, Kiona? Kiona, are you okay? Can you breathe?
Kiona like looks down at herself and she's like, ah, really?
Wait, but you're okay?
I'm fine. I just try to dry myself off and make myself look more presentable, and then that happened.
Oh no.
She's like, ugh, and then she just falls back into silence and keeps going. Like,
To lighten the mood, Goldrill's gonna hit him with a pun. This is a once in a blue moon sighting.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
oh, oh,
Oh jeez.
great.
womp womp.
Good night, Will.
Oh, hold on.
Goldrill will now go back to being silent, but he has a very happy smile on his face.
He's very pleased with himself.
There, I just made a modification to your character sheet, Goldrill. I am
What?
granting inspiration for that.
Wow.
Sweet.
Oh my god.
Sick burn.
That's amazing. Oh my god. Oh, that's right. She's got red hair. Holy cow, that's
Where even is that on the
amazing.
thing?
It's on your character sheet.
her-
There's a little box in the upper left sort of
Oh.
area that says inspiration, and it now has a little dragon in it.
Does her hair turn blue as well, or just her skin?
It worked.
I think it says skin. I don't know. You're muted, Flutter.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry, your skin turns a vibrant shade of blue. It is just your skin.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Vibrant blue. Excellent.
Vibrant
God.
blue. Oh, jeez.
Like it's like electric blue.
Like blue, like my hair blue.
Yeah.
So Kiona's heading off just in not a huff, but like a little bit of a. She's not
A bit of a
in a
sulk.
talking mood. Foodle's gonna, pull his horse back a little bit and sidle up next to Mazra, and say, Mazra, I know you two lived kind of in the same town. Did you know Kiona before all this happened to her?
And Mazra's kind of been in her own little world for the most part, but I think it's hard not. She just kind of comes out of it and is looking over and sees that Kiona's blue, and she's just like, and she looks over at Foodle and she's like, not personally. I knew who she was and saw her perform once or twice, but we weren't like friends or anything.
Oh, okay. So you don't know why this is happening to her?
No, the first time I really spent any time with her was when we were trying to escape.
Okay.
Clearly,
Alright.
something wrong with her, but I mean, I don't know what it is.
Should we be worried?
Yes. Yes, we should be.
Foodle falls silent as he continues following Kiona.
Poodle thinks Kiona's gonna die because she's been like having all these things happen to her.
I thought
Mazra has no
Foodle
idea
thought
what she's
you
talking
couldn't
about, but she's
breathe.
like, yeah, you probably should be worried about her.
Foodle thought you were turning blue because you weren't getting oxygen.
I had no idea where Foodle was going with that. I thought, like, do you know her? Has she ever turned blue before?
Right?
Oh.
Is this something she does often?
Well,
Is
Mazra's
this
obviously like.
did she turn blue, or did she turn back to her natural skin color?
Right, yeah.
Right?
It's hard to know.
How do we know this isn't the dream?
Right.
Yeah, but no, I think Mazra has well started to notice that Kiona has a lot of these strange
Issues.
things happening around her, and thinks caution is advised.
Makes sense. So while Foodle's contemplating the brief conversation with Mazra, he's gonna pull out his simple pipe that Shiraz gave me, the simple carved pipe that looks pretty dope, and light up a little bit of smoke weed as we head up to the
Right in front of
smoke
everybody?
roof. Yeah,
All right.
he's doing it. He's feeling
Alright.
stressed.
Our adventure, dude.
So he's
You
feeling
just watched Kiona turn
like
blue,
he's
so
worried.
like,
He doesn't really
alright,
know
well.
what's going on.
You need to take the edge off here.
Yeah.
All right. Roll a Constitution save. No,
I love it.
No, it is a Constitution save.
Okay.
I have it written down as a check here, but it is a save.
Okay.
What's the result? Oh no, you haven't done it yet. There we go. All right. Yep. You pass.
Okay.
You feel a little bit mellower. You feel a little bit more peckish later on, but other than that, yeah, you're fine. Okay. Awesome. And so if there's not anything else, you make your way up to the farm. And so it's quite a large hill that this ranch is located on. The ranch is certainly takes up sort of the bulk of it, but there's more around. There's a little bit of a wooded glade, and you know, some other environs. But as you make your way up this hill, like much of the rest of the town, there's black. The ground is scorched black, where the strange goblinoid pelican-born creatures unleash their terrible attacks, their terrible magical attacks. And still a year after this, nothing is growing out of the ground after this attack. And so the ranch is essentially, you know, this big smoking crater where Kiona had her magical awakening, surrounded by a wider ring of this magic-induced scorch mark. And there's very little left other than ruins. It doesn't look like the buildings themselves, other than what happened in that initial encounter, have been particularly damaged or ransacked in any particular way. And so that's what you see as you come up here.
Kiona's gonna she'll turn her horse into the ranch as she would have if the ranch was still functioning. It's like a muscle memory kind of thing. She kind of goes in, she heads for the barn because that's where she would have gone to put the horses away and all of that. It doesn't really click to her until she's like in front of the barn, and she kind of looks around, and she kind of did it all in a haze, right? And so she kind of looks around, and she just kind of like stops, and she's like, where would you guys like to start? I don't think I know of anything that I would think would be something that we'd be looking for right now.
Yeah. Kiona, why don't you just take a rest? I mean, this can't be easy for you. We could take a little poke around. Do you want to hitch up the horses somewhere and
Yeah, I could do that.
make sure they get some grass or something, and we can poke around?
Yeah.
Okay.
So Kiona will get down off her horse and go and check and see if there's any feed at all left. She could give the horses in the barn. Otherwise, we'll do her best to get them hitched and watered.
And as you go into the barn, and you open up the feed bin, you see that it's all rotten. Even if it's been like dried and preserved, it's
Right.
almost as if there's, you know, well, not almost as if, you know, that there's been magic at work here, and it's turned the animal feed just black, whatever was left.
Sure.
Okay, so while she's doing that... Okay, so... Underlore sent us to find a magical site or item? Something magic here, right? And he mentioned that there were tomes of old mentioning a special magical site, the Fourth Hill? Goldrill, does any of this ring a bell for you?
It does. So we decided that the hill that I saw in the past was the one that her ranch is on, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then yes.
Yeah, you witnessed the goblin attack on this hill.
Yes. Up this hill, and he points like up to the top. There were what I can only describe as some form of dark magic swirling around.
Oh wow. Okay. I don't want to go too far from Kiona. How, DM? How far? Like, is it hundreds of feet or? Like
Yeah,
how-
well, if you look in the
Imagine
direction,
it's just a big hill.
yeah, if you look in the direction that Goldrill pointed, probably about 200 feet, there's a grove of trees.
Okay. Why don't the two of you maybe start slowly moving that way, you know, looking for any signs of anything? Wait for us. I'm gonna go see if Kiona's okay, alright? Is that okay?
Will nod.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Alright, and Foodle's gonna go see if he can find Kiona in, I think the barn is where he last saw her. The burnt down, or whatever, partially destroyed barn. Oh, sorry, chat. Okay. Kiona, are you okay?
Yeah, I'll be fine. There ain't no food left for the horses, so we're just gonna have to figure that out on our own. But we can hitch them up to these spots here and make them comfortable at least for a couple minutes until we figure out what we're looking for.
Okay. Alright. And so Foodle will just help her hitch up the horses. Kiona, while they're doing that, I don't want to ask you anything you're uncomfortable with, so please stop me. Um, is your skin usually this color, and the other, what I'm used to is different, or what?
No, I was just a regular old human. This is all because of this magic stuff that's been going on me, and I don't know how to control it or what's happening, but it just happens. Like that first day when you met me, the first day when you were on the
The
ground
grease
over there,
incident.
and the grease. That was me. But I don't know why or
That was
how.
you?
Yeah.
I always wondered why in the world Goldrill had dumped me in a pile of grease.
Nah, it was me. I'm sorry. I was trying to help you, and then things got crazy, and the grease happened, and I just I
Well, while Collie's saying all that, he just looks at Goldrill. Goldrill just goes, "I told you, wasn't me."
Um, well, Kiona, you and I, we've talked about a little bit about the stuff that's happening to you. You don't mean for any of it, right? So,
No, I don't. It just happens. I'm sorry.
no, I mean, I don't blame you. I guess we just need to be careful, right? Um, okay. Should we go find this thing for Underlore?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, and then we'll go kind of catch up with Mazra and Goldrill, who aren't too far. They were right there, I guess. So, and we'll start heading up the hill, right?
Yep.
Okay.
And as you're heading up to the hill, Fiona, you're stricken with a feeling of nostalgia, almost. And it seems to come out of nowhere because you realize you haven't thought of this place in a very long time. Not since you were a child. This was a place, this grove of trees up here. This was a place where you were often taken by your adoptive mother, Rika Rochard. Although you haven't been there since the day that she passed away due to an accident on the ranch. You associate happy memories with this place. You feel that sense of nostalgia and warm memories from your childhood. But you can't remember anything you ever did in there. You can't even remember what it looks like beyond the tree line.
Um, hold on, guys. I do remember this place, but I don't either. Maybe um maybe let me go in first, just in case. I feel like there's something different about it. She
Oh,
kind of looks at them like, I don't know.
okay. Uh, Foodle's gonna pull the rifle off and just kind of hold it down. All
No,
right.
I don't think it's bad necessarily.
Oh,
I remember how I used to come here a lot, and I remember it being good, but I don't know what's in there. She kind of thinks she's like looking really hard inside of her head for something, some kind of memory of what's inside of there, but there's nothing she can pull out. So she just wants to double check that she's not being hoodwinked by her memories.
and you want to go alone?
Just for a minute.
Okay. We'll be right here.
So Kiona will turn around and walk into the trees.
Okay. And as you're going through, it's very overgrown. It hasn't seen, the woodsman's axe in generations at least. It has the look of sort of an old growth forest, even though it's a very small grove. And as you're picking your way inside through the dense undergrowth, just about just as you're thinking, maybe you want to turn back, maybe there's nothing here after all, you hear a faint trickle of flowing water. As you advance further, you come out into a very small clearing, no more than 20 feet in radius. And you see a small spring-fed pond with a large black moss-covered tall stone that it looks almost like it could be a standing stone, and it's about your height. It's about half the height of an average human. And those happy memories and that feeling of nostalgia intensifies here, and it's a feeling of remembering being free in a way that you haven't felt since Rika's death. Almost like when she died, there was something in you that you put away, that has come to the fore in this place again, and it's a sense of freedom from that phase of your childhood that somehow you lost along the way.
Kiona will go to the side of the pond and kind of kneel and take a moment to think about that and think about Rika and the times that they came here. And then she will, after a minute or two, get back up and make her way back out to the group and tell them that it's safe, and that they don't, and that they probably won't need weapons, at least for the time being, and to please be careful of the foliage and try not to hurt anything as they go through and into the place, and be just careful of the surroundings as they walk through, because she feels that she doesn't want it to be ruined somehow by other people going in.
All right, Foodle's gonna put the musket back on and just gingerly try to follow Kiona.
Okay. And so you guys emerge into the same clearing. You see the same thing, some sort of a small spring-fed pond and a tall, thin rock. Once again, about the same height as Poodle or Kiona, that's been overgrown and covered in moss and lichen.
Kiona, what is this place? Is this a clue for Andralor?
I don't know. It might be, but I remember coming here. I came here with my stepmom, and we used to come here, and it was just good and free and happy every time.
Oh,
I haven't been back here since she. But this place has always been good. I know that. I don't know what it was for.
now I don't know what this stone is here, but I do know enough about humans to know that a lot of humans bury their dead and then put a stone or a marker of some kind. Is this a grave site or?
I don't think so. I mean,
Okay, it's
it is
not any of your kin that we're, you know.
not that I
Okay.
know of, no.
Okay, I just want to make
Do
sure
any of
that.
the rest of us? Yeah. Do any of the rest of us get any like vibes from this place? Are we feeling anything, or is it just Kiona that feels that?
Just Kiona.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Much like I don't feel anything. It just feels like
Is the pond
breeze.
deep?
You don't. You can't really tell.
Does Kiona
So you
express
can't.
that
You
out
can't.
loud?
I should say that you can't see the bottom by looking into it.
Does Kiona express that out loud?
Is the pond deep? No.
Like wondering how deep the pond is?
No, that was like an out of character
Okay.
question. So
It's tough, you
Um,
people who don't do voices.
I'm sorry.
You know.
No, it's fine.
I
It's
try
fine.
I need to be
sometimes,
better at
but-
noting that.
No, it's fine.
So Kiona will after listening to Foodle say something about the stone in the center, like she never really thought about it. So she kind of looks at it a little more intensely, and she goes over and she kind of looks down in the water, and she bends down to touch the water, just to run her hand through it for a minute.
To clarify, you're touching the water.
Yes.
You're not looking at the stone. Okay.
No.
So when you touch the water, it is painfully cold to the touch.
Oh.
Like you have to snatch your hand back up. It almost feels like it's burnt you. Like it's like glacially ice water.
Yeah. Okay. I'm not sure how close we can get because that water's awfully cold.
Is the environment like? Is the air like? Is the place where they are cold, or is it like? What's the temperature?
Same as when you entered it. Sort of spring day.
Monster's like that. Even if it's spring fed, that seems unusual.
It's really
Can
cold.
she? Will Kiona get mad if Mazra tries to touch the rock?
Can she touch the? How far into the center of this thing?
Oh
is
yeah, how
it?
far is it?
What do you mean?
How
She could
where?
just
The
walk
rock?
over and touch it.
Oh, okay.
Can she touch
Is-
the
but
rock
is
from
she-
this? Is it a small pond? Like,
It's a
really
small pond, but it's a few paces away. The rock is a few paces away from the small pond.
Right. I just make she touch it without wading into the water.
Oh yeah. No, it's not at the
Okay.
center of the pond. It's in the
Oh,
ground.
I thought the rock was in
is
the
Right,
middle
right.
of the water.
No,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, and since Kiona is saying the water's cold, Mazra's just kind of been some mini investigation, so she'll try to just one little. She might actually try to use her her not real hand first to make sure, but
Of what?
just to dink the rock like with a finger,
To
like
dink the rock. Okay. It's a rock.
She's booping the
Okay.
rock.
Yeah. It's covered in moss, it's covered in lichen. It kind of, which kind of gives a little bit, like has a little bit of a spongy give to it.
Right.
And then I think
So
Kiona's gonna follow Mazra over to the stone and remember sitting against it, just with Rika, just chilling out there, like picnicking or something, like when they were hanging there.
and it looks a little it looks a little bit like, the best way I could describe this is if you return to your hometown and find out that that your favorite restaurant on the street corner has closed down. You look at the state of this stone, covered in moss, covered in lichen. It's a little bit sad. It's not right.
Right. She'll put her hand up on it and kind of notice that and find a spot that's a little thinner on the moss and kind of try to brush a little that away, and see if she can't clean it off a little bit.
And as you do, you notice that there are carvings in the stone, in the spot that you cleared away.
You guys, look, there's something here. And she starts kind of pulling off the coverings, the moss and what the lichen on the stone, and stripping it down and trying to brush it away from the carvings.
Foodle's been trying to look and listen
Okay.
for enemies. He's gonna turn and look and go, oh my word, Kiona. Were those always here?
I think we'll.
Who's looking at this?
Foodle's still...
Mazra will check it out.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
a little too far away to get a good look.
Yeah.
Are you muted, Chloe?
Bumps, are you with us?
I don't hear Chloe.
Ollie?
Oh, sorry.
Are you?
Oh gosh.
Are you with us?
Apparently I was muted. Sorry, that's my bad.
Okay.
If I fat fingered that. Anyway, I was just saying I had been like looking around and turned to see what Kiona and asked Kiona,
Okay.
were those runes always there?
Yeah, I mean, I think they might have been there. I just never really noticed them before.
Oh, well, can anyone read that? What did they say? I guess I'll just start walking over, wading through the little pond.
You're not wading through that pond. It's too cold.
You don't need to wade through the pond to get
There's
there.
no pond.
And it's too
It's not in the pond.
Oh.
It's on the
Oh,
Yeah.
this whole time I've been thinking it's in the... Anyway, doesn't matter. All right, perfect. I'm gonna walk around the pond or whatever and go over to the stone.
We covered that earlier.
Okay, sorry.
Yeah. So and the pond is painfully cold to the touch. as
Has
well.
anyone said that? Because I don't know if Foodle knows that. Okay.
I did, yeah.
Because I know... Okay. Because I know people knew that, but I didn't know if Foodle knew that. Okay.
Yeah.
Are you saying Foodle's not people?
Well, Foodle didn't touch the water, is what I'm saying.
So
I'm
you're
just-
looking at this writing, and it's a language that none of you have ever seen before. At least not Foodle, nor Mazra, nor Goldrill. I'll get to that in a second. It doesn't look like any alphabet you've ever seen before. Like you have this vague understanding that the common written language is based on some sort of a mishmash of Elven alphabet and Dwarven syntax, and from whatever level of education and understand that you have, you're aware of this idea that different languages and scripts and things like that are interrelated somehow. This is unlike anything that any of you have ever seen before. In fact, it doesn't even seem to flow in a logical way. It sort of goes down and then up and then to the left and the right, and it's just sort of a mishmash of symbols. Kiona, somehow you can read it, and you don't know how. And I would like you to add proficiency in an unknown language to your character sheet.
Alrighty then.
And so it doesn't read in one direction, but it sort of starts from the bottom, and then halfway up, it turns to the right, then down, then sort of back on itself. And Kiona, you watch her finger trace over this, and she's sort of going back over some parts of what she read previously. But as you do that, Kiona, it's almost like you've not repeated something, but sort of added new meaning to what you crossed over before. And it's almost like it's almost as if the sensation of you're reading something in a dream. Like you're dreaming that you're reading a book, and you open up this book and look at it, and everything's all jumbled up visually, but you still understand what it's saying to you. And what it's saying to you, Kiona, is it reads, "When you are without me and within me, death is assured. But when I am within you, I am life most pure. I am the key."
I will say it out loud as I'm reading it.
Sure.
I suck at riddles. This one's all you.
When you are without me and within me, I will write it down in the roll
In
20
chat?
in
Okay.
a second here. When you are without me and within me, death is assured. But when I am within you, I am life most pure. I am the key. And I'm going to copy paste that into the roll 20 chat.
I actually think it.
Is
I-
the
And
answer
before-
smoke weave?
I'm going to let you guys meditate on that and think about that. And we are going to take
I think I know the answer.
break.
I
We're
think
gonna
I
take a
might
quick
know what it
break.
is too. Or
All right,
have
so we'll take a
an
quick
idea
break?
of what it might be.
All
Okay.
right.
Yes.
Thank God. I'll be back.
Oh my gosh,
All right.
you guys.
This is so cool.
Oh, I thought we were gonna get to go on a
So much fun.
journey of smoky, whatever.
We're gonna go on like a spirit quest or something. I'm gonna make like one of those sweat lodges. Oh man.
I'll also be right back. 1 second.
Yeah.
Wow, this is so cool, you guys.
I know. It's so much fun. I love doing this stuff. How's the chat going?
Yeah, how's everybody in
couple
chat
minutes
doing?
for us. Ooh, strawberry milk. Yeah. Do it. Hi, Abner. Oh my gosh.
Oh yeah, get some strawberry milk, absolutely. Also, Abner, thank you so much. Thank you all so much for the incredible generosity tonight. All these resubs in freaking 8 months, dude. That's crazy. So wait, does that mean that Abner, because it's, how does it work? If it's 8 months, do you get the 9-month badge? No, you're on the 6-month. Okay.
I'm doing all right, Abner. You know, living is good right now.
Absolutely. Oh,
Hi, Megan.
Megan!
Hi.
Hello!
How are you?
I'm crashing the stream. While you guys are playing, I'm gonna spend like the rest of the game. I have to make. So I'm making the paperback for my latest book. And the font that my cover artist used on the cover isn't actually a font; it's just a vector.
Oh.
So in order to make my chapter titles look really freaking good, but in order to do them, I have to like copy and paste each letter individually into the words. And I was like, it's okay, once I accumulate some words, like it won't take that long. And then I looked at my chapter titles and like they don't use common words.
None of them. I was gonna say none of them are saying. Oh no.
Oh.
They don't have very many common words in them, so I'm like, all right. And I want this book to be ready for Monday, so.
Oh my goodness.
Sir's Link.
That's crazy.
Rating.
Oh! Oh my word. Sir Slink,
Welcome,
welcome. Thank you so much.
Sir
Well, Megan,
Slink.
that is amazing news.
Yeah, it's kind of worth it. I don't know, because I think it's gonna look really good.
Yeah,
So-
I'm excited.
I
I'm so
love
excited.
it when books do small but, in my opinion, significant details like that. So I like that.
Mhm.
Yeah,
really cool.
and
This book is so much, so good too. You're gonna love it. You're gonna love it. It's so
It
much.
is- it
I'm
is- it is a
sorry.
good
I
book.
love this book so much.
I've been working on editing. I actually just was like at the beginning of the game finishing, but I just finished editing like chapter 4 of Domeran's first books, the book that I did like the editing stream about. I've finished like I have one more scene, and then you actually at the end of that scene you actually finally see Domeran in person for the first time in his book.
Wow.
You
That's
see
pretty
him
cool.
you see him on video a lot before you see
I don't want to
him
interrupt them.
like,
but
for
seriously, Sir
realsies.
Slink, thank you so much. I hope your games went well.
I'm very excited for those books too, I have to say.
And welcome, Hotline.
Yeah, if you ever finish beta reading the last 3 Celestial Serenade books, then you'll get to read the first stuff.
That's
Hey!
Hey!
Are you
I'm
gonna
gonna
DM
go
the
in
rest
for
of
a
our
second.
game for us?
Be right back.
I am definitely not DMing.
that would be
boo.
fun. That'd be great.
It would be very random because I don't have a plan.
Right, yeah. Yeah, what's the answer to the riddle, Megan? You're gonna have
I
to
am
like
going to
make it up on the
tell.
fly. Yeah, for the raiders who don't know, we're playing through our D&D campaign. We're on episode 7, and we're on a quest to find a magical item or like ritual site, and we found a black carved stone, sort of a small, not a column, but I don't know. Anyway, a black carved stone in
I'm
a
gonna get
language that
kicked out,
none of us can read.
so-
Oh, you're getting bye, Megan.
No! No!
Bye. We miss you already.
We want Megan!
And the stone says, let's see, where is it? Oh yeah, here it is. So
Ugh.
it says, when you are without me and within me, death is assured. But when I am within you, I am life most pure. I am the key. Oh yeah, absolutely, Sir Slink. So anyway, that's where we're at right now. We're trying to figure out this mystery. This is pretty cool.
Is Hotline here?
Oh yeah, Hotline's here. Hotline!
Hotline's
I
here.
hope the games went well, man. I don't know if Hotline was playing with Sir Slink, but I know they both play Valorant, so.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Hey, Sir Slink, welcome to D&D stream. Yeah.
Yeah, welcome. Well, I think he's taking a quick break for food.
Nice.
Food.
Okay, I'm gonna swap it right back to here. There we go. So we don't really need the map right now, right? So.
Not right now.
Yeah.
Mm.
All I know
All
about
I know about Valorant is there's a lot of beeping.
What do you have? Teddy Grams?
I have watched a fair bit of Valorant, and there is a fair
Tag-alongs.
bit of beeping.
I am jealous.
Girl Scout cookies, man.
Yes.
Maybe is that the answer to the riddle? Hold on. When you are without me and inside me, death. Yeah, I mean, if you were a Girl Scout, you'd be put into one of those cookies, right? So death would be assured. But when
No,
I am
what?
within you, I am life most pure. I mean, that's how they make the Girl
What?
Scout cookies, right? Isn't that? That's why they're called.
No.
They cook up
It's
Girl
like-
Scouts, yeah.
Right.
Yeah, it's like raisin
Mhm.
cookies. You put the raisins
It's got,
in.
uh,
It's
it's got
chocolate
dark.
chip cookies. That's it's the ingredient, right? I
I
think
mean,
it
you're not
fits.
wrong.
I think it
Yes,
fits.
Collie Flumps,
It
the
must
secret
be.
ingredient is Girl Scouts.
Oh my
That's
god.
right.
What is wrong?
Those cookies are
Oh my
way too
gosh.
good. Thin mints. I don't know if that's what you're
Oh,
having, but like,
Ew,
oh my
no.
word.
Mm.
Oh really? Oh my gosh.
Tag
Oh,
'em
those
all.
are.
That's
The peanut butter
my
ones.
husband's thing is the Thin Mints. I am not among them. I do not like mint and chocolate. No.
Oh,
I
that's
feel like
so
I've
funny.
had Girl Scout cookies before, but I can't remember.
Mm.
No, I enjoy the tagalongs. They're the only ones I like, though.
Ah.
Eat.
You know what's funny? This is gonna give you guys an idea of how weird I am. So I
That's
don't
squanchy.
like mint and I don't like chocolate, but mint chocolate.
But you like them together.
Now that is good.
Mm-hmm.
I have no idea
That's
why.
funny.
Yeah, like
That's funny.
bizarre.
Mint chocolate
I like them separately.
is a match made in heaven.
Yes. More
Mint
for us. More for
anything
us.
is
That's perfect.
gross.
Y'all can go out with Flutter Hubs and have your mint chocolate chip ice cream and leave me out of it.
Wait,
That's-
Megan, are you serious?
That's mint chocolate chip is
Why
disgusting.
does everybody hate mint? Mint is wonderful.
Megan, you're the first person I've ever met
Mint
like me.
is good in two cases: gum and mint.
And also in oh god, what is the drink? It's
A mint mojito?
yes, thank you,
No.
a mojito.
Julep?
Whoa.
A mojito.
Moscow.
That's it.
Moscow Mule.
Mint
Mint
gross.
tea
No, a
is also
mojito.
Oh my gosh.
No,
Think you
mint.
mean a mint
Mint,
grossito?
mint needs to be like just the right amount. I don't know. You can overdo the mint. I can't do too much mint. No.
That's too
right.
funny.
But funny little thing about mint actually is my husband likes the mint chocolate chip ice cream, right? And a mint Oreo ice cream. I'm sorry, chocolate wafer cookie ice cream. And
Right.
and I made it for him at one point. I made him some mint wafer cookie ice cream, and he didn't like it, but it was because I made it with real mint, and the stuff that they use in that ice cream is usually some kind of manufactured mint flavor, and so it wasn't the right combination of things for him. So yeah, we don't make it at home anymore.
Right. You're entitled to your wrong opinion. Uh-oh.
That's amazing.
The wives are throwing down in chat.
Yeah, they are.
I accept.
Look at the
forms of mint.
laughing. Look at the laughing happening in here. The you know.
Oh my gosh.
They're in chat laughing while they're internally plotting each other's murder.
Right.
That's amazing.
Hey, Malleus.
Oh, Malleus, thank you so much
Oh,
for contributing.
yeah.
Marius, hi.
Oh yeah.
I love that he pops in, dumps the points, and then does like the weird like leave or whatever, the ooch out of the room or whatever. It's great. Oh my gosh.
Oh yeah,
thank you all for
I decided to marry Kali. I don't know what the context was, but I remember deciding that. I don't know.
Oh yeah, I heard about that. Hold on. Was
Megan and I might have been bickering or something.
that? Right,
So-
right.
That's not really hard to believe.
And she probably said go marry Kali, and I said yeah, okay.
I feel like we'd get
Oh, yeah.
along great. Like
I
I
think
think
so.
it'd be fine.
It'd be okay.
Yeah, but who would moderate y'all's chats?
Oh shoot.
Right?
That's
Right?
true.
Yeah,
We'd
piss
probably
off
have
the
to
wives,
we'd probably have to
then-
hire them back on.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Any gnome launching? Maybe soon.
Mhm.
Oh, so it wasn't Megan's
Besides-
suggestion. Okay.
We already
I
know
was
Flutter,
mad at
Vinyl,
Megan
and
for some reason,
Megan are gonna go off and make their commune somewhere.
Yeah, we have our plan. We're gonna be the old cat ladies in our little cottage in the woods where we ward off people by letting them believe we're witches that will do horrible things to them, which may or may not be
amazing.
true.
Yeah, exactly. There's no way to know.
No boys allowed.
That's right. Also, Salem, I'm so glad you made it home safely. How you doing?
Oh, nice. Welcome home, Salem.
Yay, Salem, welcome back.
Also, Squanchy, how are you, my friend? I hope you're doing well.
I I just gotta say, I love DMing for this group because you folks roleplay so much. Do you know how much of my session notes we just got through?
Like none.
Oh
One
no.
bullet
Paragraph.
point. One bullet point.
One bullet point? Oh gosh. I gotta stop asking people if that's their natural
No.
skin color. Oh god. So who was it that pointed that out?
Yes, you should
Shiraz was
probably
like,
stop doing
you
that.
can't just ask people if that's their natural
Don't say
skin.
that.
Oh god.
Oh my God,
It's
that's
okay,
great.
Collie.
Like, I didn't think about it,
Boodle-
alright?
Poodle and Mazda
Okay,
cancel each
so-
other out. So
1, 2. So I should say
No,
one
it hasn't.
one
Well,
primary
we don't
bullet point.
think
Like,
it
I have
has,
necessary bullet
Salem.
points, right? But 1, 2, 3.
Salem, there is, I don't know, you guys, you weren't here. So we got a riddle. We got a riddle that we have to solve, I assume.
Yeah, did I
It's
post
on
it
a
in
rock
chat?
by a lake or a pond, a small pond that's really, really, really cold. It says, when you are within me and without, I'm sorry, I need to start over again. I just decided to do it in Kyona's voice because when you are without me and within me, death is assured. But when I am within you, I am life most pure. I am the key. That's what it says. So, thanks, Flumps.
Oh yeah,
Well,
I got
nothing
you.
me and putting it in the chat.
Do we have to roll to answer this question?
Good
Slash
lord,
riddle.
Ghost. It's bonkers. We
Ooh,
gotta
a
get through this.
222.
Not all. Listen, not all bullet points are made equal, though, right? Like,
Right.
80
Right.
years later.
Oh
Some of
my
them you're gonna-
word.
some of
This
them
is
you're
the
gonna
kind of
power
bullet point
through.
that at the beginning of this bullet point, in quotes, it says important.
This is good though. Like, I don't want to be level 20 on our 30th episode, right?
No,
Like,
and I like
this is
I like
good.
the amount of character growth that's happening, and yeah, I wasn't sarcastic when I said I love doing that. Like, I think it's an awesome thing that it's like, I planned all this stuff out, and the only reason we're moving slowly through it is that you're role playing it and taking it seriously and wanting to be like, well, like, let's hit pause on the main story for a second and develop this character, this relationship, which is the part that I like more.
Nice. Yeah, I'm really enjoying it. Like, thinking about what Foodle would do and
Yeah.
what he would say. And he makes mistakes asking people.
Yep.
Oh god, anyway.
Is that your natural skin color?
Yeah.
What
It's so
would
funny.
What would happen if you got a raid of like 50 people who are like, yeah, D&D, and then they raid into... is
That's
that your
the
natural skin
sentence.
color?
Yeah.
Is that
Oh my
instantly,
word.
instantly, half of them just
Yeah,
leave.
they're like, we're out, this is messed
Never
up.
mind.
Yeah.
Toxic stream.
Yeah, seriously. Oh my god. Oh my gosh.
Mangoes.
Well, we have
Salem, you might
many
be
we have
right.
many potential answers. We had Girl Scouts, we had mangoes.
So this wouldn't necessarily be
Locally.
intelligence, right? This is more of a wisdom thing, maybe.
I
Oh,
think
you
this is
can't,
maybe
you know, you
no,
can't- you
this
have
is
to
not a
figure it out.
rolling on it thing. This is us figuring it
Yeah.
No,
out.
no, no, I'm
That's
just
what it
meaning
is.
like
Our-
in as far as the stats go, intelligence is more like book smarts and that sort of thing.
This kind
Yeah,
of thing
wisdom
would be intelligence.
Oh, it would. Okay.
There is an element of sort of wit,
Gotcha.
and
I think it'd be wisdom.
I think a riddle's intelligence. Wisdom is
We can mix
God.
of both.
It's hard to could be a mix of both a little bit.
Very well. I
Ross.
think
whatever the
all
DM
of us in the
says it
party
is.
know
Yeah.
the actual answer.
I'm really.
Megan's
Yeah,
all
don't,
capsing right
no,
now.
sorry, Megan. That's for
Yeah.
anyone in chat. That's not what I meant. I wasn't saying we're gonna all roll on whatever, like, for the answer. We're gonna have to
If
figure
I
this
have
out.
the
But like,
stats for eating ass, it will work.
I'm trying to learn the D&D system and what the different attributes mean. Anyway. So it's just
Mhm.
sorry. That was more the context.
All right. Well,
All right. Is it time?
yeah. Let's get back to it. Chat, go away.
Okay.
Right.
Oh yeah, I'm
Well,
gonna put chat away.
Put
Um,
shut away.
I think Goldrill would
I
like
have
to
an idea. We probably all have ideas.
Yeah. Goldrill, after being told what this riddle is and thinking it for a second, is going to go wide-eyed, look at, kind of like perk up a little bit, look at the pond, and just say water. It's the answer.
Oh.
Kiona will turn around and agree. And she will, out of character, ask the DM if there is anything else in the clearing, such as a cup or a bowl. No? Okay.
What, you're trying to scoop the water out and see what's at the bottom?
No.
Well, what do you need a cup
Does
or bowl?
anybody have a vessel?
I do have my iron pot.
I've got my iron pot too.
Iron pot.
So you hitched the wagon back in town and made an agreement to take only the important stuff with you, and you took your iron cooking pot with you.
Right.
Everything in my inventory, the only things I didn't take were the wood cutting axe, my carpenter's tools, and my alchemist supplies. I took everything else.
Well done. I love it.
That's amazing.
So yes, I
actually
have
love
my
it.
iron pot.
I love it.
Oh my gosh.
The scaly chef right here.
Do we have anything that's not iron?
Well, are they looking for? Where basically we need something that's not a human skin, right?
We have Mazra's wooden hand.
Yeah, I was like,
I mean, I have my mystery jug, but it still has the fluid in it. That
I don't know about that.
assuming is
I don't
important.
know
I forget.
if iron matters. I just feel like it's wrong.
What do you mean it's wrong? What are
I have
you
a water
thinking?
skin in my pack.
Kiona, I've been wondering something. First of all, I think you guys are probably right. It's got to be water, right?
Right.
But what I was going to ask you is, and this might be a question for the DM as well. Has this water always been cold? You said it was like really, really cold. Do you remember that as a kid?
You don't remember.
Hellheim level
know.
cold.
I honestly don't know, but well, I think that we need to take a rubbing of this stone for Lord Underlore first.
Yes. Yes. Mazra, you brought paper, right? And some.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah. So she'll dig that out. She's got like a charcoal, a piece of charcoal, and she keeps her notebook, so she'll get it out and.
So Kiona,
And,
you just read that. What language is that? I don't recognize it. I've never seen it in my life.
I don't know. I don't know how I know it. It just comes to me somehow. But Kiona will start digging through her backpack to get the water skin out.
Man, now I wish I had brought my carpenter's tools.
Foodle's just
Probably
kind
could've
of
just found, like, a log on the
standing there
ground and
stunned.
Spoon, I would spoon.
Just whittle a quick cup.
Yeah, I could have
Right,
used my
right.
things on like a log laying around somewhere and just made a bowl. Damn.
So she'll empty any water that's in the water skin out along the tree line. And then she'll take it over to the pond, and being careful not to get her fingers actually in the pond, she will put the opening in and try to get as much water in there as she can.
Okay. It behaves like normal water.
Okay.
Who's gonna drink it?
Well,
Oh.
Why would you want to drink it?
Mazra. I'll let you finish. I don't want to cut you off.
First things first. Goldrill's gonna propose the idea of just splashing some of the water on the stone
Oh.
instead of drinking water that is painfully cold.
I like that idea.
It burns my
Foodle,
insides.
I'm gonna give Foodle a pat on the back and say, "At least you're thinking," but that was dumb.
Yeah.
Fair.
And Masha looks over and she's like,
Yeah.
Kiona kind of holds the water skin, and she kind of looks at Foodle like, well, I wasn't gonna drink it. I don't think any of us drink it, but. And then she kind of looks at him. She starts to try to dig real hard into her memories. Can she remember anything about this water? No? No. Okay.
No.
Damn.
The only memories coming back to you are purely emotion.
Okay. Okay.
so oh, go ahead.
She'll look at Goldrill and be like, well, I guess it wouldn't hurt. The thing about putting it on the stone. But she doesn't think it's going to do anything. She's just like, okay, I'll try your theory.
Well, we
So
gotta
she'll
just try things.
Yeah, so she'll take it and she'll just squeeze just a little tiny bit of the water out of the water skin onto the stone.
It just kind of falls into a little crevice at the top of the stone. And you said just a little bit, right?
Yeah.
So, yeah, it doesn't... Nothing.
She'll look back at Goldrill like,
Mm.
Well, it will anything. So if
Go ahead.
oh no, go ahead.
No, you were talking first. Go ahead.
Oh, sorry. Can Majra? What happens if Majra like dips her finger in the water with her wooden one, not her real finger? Does it warp the
Nothing.
wood at all, or like nothing?
No.
Okay.
I mean, it's not that cold that it would do that. Like, if it was so cold that happened, then I would have had Kiona take damage.
Okay.
I
All right.
I like where you guys are going with this. So we have a key, right? But we need a door to put the key
Kiona
in.
kind of looks
That's
at
why
Foodle
I
and
thought we were gonna drink it, but
But are we the door?
well, I don't know. I mean, it's a magic door. I've taken many substances in my time that
Are we
you know
the
take
gatekeeper
you
or the
many
keymaster?
places. This is not. I mean, I can't be the only one, right? And Foodle's just sort of looking around.
One must ask
Well-
themselves: Are we the gatekeeper or the keymaster?
I love that you get that reference. That's amazing.
So while they're talking, Majra will like take her hand and like make it into a cup shape or whatever. And since Kiona, sorry, only put like a little bit on the stone, she's gonna like lift out like myrrh and just trying to like
Like a handful.
cup it. Yeah.
Everybody roll perception.
Oh no.
Right? Oh no.
Oh, hold on,
Massive
I got
roll
it.
incoming. Boom. Not bad.
Ooh.
Oh,
Oh,
oh, there goes. There goes the pattern.
It's that smoke leaf collie, I'm telling you.
Collie, you hear Foodle, you hear bird sort of chirping overhead, and you're kind of, as everybody's sort of instinctively looking to see what happens, you just hear the chirp and you just go,
Don't
that
worry,
the
Collie. I've
rare
had many a character do stuff
red-tailed
like that.
warbler, and you're
I recognize that
Uh,
bird.
Moves
Mazra
into birding.
and Iona, you notice that the water, as it sort of pours. The little cup of water fills up the crevice and sort of flows over the edge, and as it pours down the sort of more pointed top of the stone, it doesn't pour straight down, but it kind of curves slightly, almost against gravity a little bit.
I'll look at Mazra and Foodle, but Foodle's like off in La La Land, so
So
I'll
wait,
look at
Gold
that.
Girl didn't roll high enough? Is that what I'm understanding?
Yeah.
Damn it. It's off by
Yeah,
one.
Mazra will be like, I think we need more of that.
So Kiona
Hmm?
will
What
take
happened?
the water
Okay.
skin
Did somebody
and
drink it?
Well, I'm
No.
assuming Mazra said we need more out loud.
Yeah.
Okay, the iron pot's coming into play.
Oh,
Oh
I'm taking the
God.
whole thing of I'm taking the
No,
whole pot
leader,
of water.
no.
I have just a hunch, but I think this isn't gonna be good.
It's a iron pot. Did I miss something that you guys were talking about earlier?
Oh, I have no idea. I don't know what they're. I mean,
What I feel like about this.
You can try it if you want. Go ahead.
I'll do it.
I don't see why not.
Okay.
Like,
I'll grab a pot full of this water and go to dump it on the stone.
Okay.
Not like just straight dump it, but like pour it on.
yeah. And as you're pouring
Thank
it,
you,
the water
Salem,
once
right?
again fills up the crevice, flows over the edge, starts to run down the stone in sort of a strange way. And instead of like enveloping the whole stone as you would expect water to do as it pours down and start dripping, the water works its way into the carvings, the writing that was carved on it, and it fills up the spaces created by the carved script on the sides of the stone. And there's a crack that you hear not far away as the earth on the other side of the stone to where you're standing splits apart and seems to pull open, revealing a set of old cracked stone stairs that leads down into the earth.
I just say Goldrill is a genius.
Does anyone have an empty flask or anything? We should take some of this water to Undrelord just in
I've
case.
got some in
right?
I've got some in my water skin.
Oh, okay, good.
Yeah, that should be more
Perfect.
than enough. We'll just say you like filled it.
Just
We'll take
remember
the
that,
fill.
Kiona.
Yeah, because I only let a little tiny bit out of it.
I know
so.
you don't want to drink it, so just don't
Um,
accidentally out of habit.
I mean, Foodle, before we go down, you want to take a swig? Tell us what happens.
We'll ask.
So
We'll ask some. I don't know what this stuff is. We'll ask somebody.
while
think
they're
you're
while they're talking
enough.
about this, Mazra will. Do I have to say on my character sheet I have a little piece of cloth or something, like a little? Can
Well-
I have a freebie of a handkerchief or something? Like,
Depends on what you want to do with it.
all I want to do is tie it around the water skin that Kiona has to make sure we know which one has the special water in it.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, okay. So she's got like a blue handkerchief or something, and she just ties it around it so we know which one is which.
Yeah, as long as you're not doing some BS.
No,
like,
no.
You know, the handkerchief is soaked in the tears of the god of light, and you know, defeats the final boss of the campaign or anything. Yeah.
The god of light used this as his hanky when he blows his nose.
Kiona will put the water skin back in her backpack. And then look around the rock and go down the stairs.
So
Of course you would.
is it lit down the staircase or is it dark?
It is dark.
Oh.
Oh,
However,
So-
as you walk down the stairs, the walls of earth around you soon give way to an archway of stone, and you moved into you moved into a. I love the answer to that question, Collie. Just leave it to the wife, right? Whereas he it's a simple question. I'm sorry.
I know it's amazing.
I normally I'm not looking at chat, but I'm actually going to be doing something on Roll20 that I
Oh,
need to
jeez.
see it what happens on the stream to make sure that I'm doing it properly
Oh,
because some scuffage might occur. So
Ah.
I apologize. I'm using roll 20 in a very seat of my pants, overly complicated because I don't know the right way to do it mode. Anyway, you pass through this stone archway, and you've entered into this huge stone, obviously artificially constructed chamber, almost like the inside of a monastery or a temple of some kind. And so it's a long room ending in an apse, which is sort of a little circular compartment at the other side. At the center of which is another obelisk. This one much larger than the first, and reaches up to nearly scrape the 10-foot high ceiling. And I will show you what this looks like, and hopefully what you're going to see is what I want you to see. And we'll find out when I see it on the stream. Okay, good enough. So just transport myself to this screen. And so what you're looking at is right here. There's another one of these obelisks just standing there. On the wall there are some torch sconces, but there are no torches within them. They're just sort of empty brackets waiting for a torch to be put in them. And it is pitch dark down here. You have a little bit of light. I would say that you count as low light vision right now, coming out from the sunlight, streaming down from the stairs.
Mazra will dig in her bag, as she does have, as part of her burglar's pack, she has a lantern, so she will
see if I can click on this. Yeah.
She will get that lit, hopefully before they go too far. So
Is this what I want? Yeah. Okay. So that should be there. All right. So that's the obelisk there. You should see that now.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So you lit up a torch, and so yeah, this room springs to life with an orange glow.
Kiona will immediately just like start walking toward the obelisk at the end. I guess I can move her, right? Can I just move her down there?
Can you? Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, you go and you look at the obelisk at the end. It has writing similar to the other one, but it doesn't convey a message or an idea the way that writing normally does. It's the same thing. It's all jumbled up. You have to start from here, and it doubles back on itself, and you know it sort of loops around, and you read a line over again, but it's different than it was before. And unlike any other thing that you've ever read, there's no message that is communicating to you. It simply is communicating sort of a feeling of like welcoming, of familiarity, of sort of home.
She'll reach out a hand and just put it on the obelisk. Maybe feel some of the letters. Try to communicate with it, even though she has no idea what the hell she's doing.
The first thing I would like you to do is to deduct 1 sorcery point from your character sheet.
Okay. Nate, make a note that I have the Ring of Shograz on, so I had 3.
Yep.
Now I have 2. Okay.
Yep, that's right. Okay. So you feel that familiar harp chord playing, that harp string being plucked within you, and you feel some indescribable energy transfer from you through your hand into the stone, and the stone, the obelisk splits vertically up the middle and just
It's a loot box.
Kiona, how did you know to do that? What did it do? Could you read it? What did it say?
No, I don't know. It felt like something I should do. I guess.
Foodle's gonna turn to Mazra and see if he can discern any look that he would recognize on her face as a reaction to what Kiona just said.
On whose face?
On
Yours.
on Mazra's face. Like, is she concerned by that, or is she? What, I can't, or can I not tell anything? Like, do I need to make an insight check, or I don't know.
If
Sorry,
you want, I mean,
what are you trying to discern?
Well, so I just asked Kiona how she knew to do that, and she's basically said, I don't know, I felt like it was the right thing to do, or whatever.
Yeah.
And Foodle's
In
had this
Foodle's
conversation
voice.
with Mazra. Yeah, sorry, not in Foodle's voice. Anyway.
I love that. I just love it. That makes
Anyway,
me so happy.
Foodle's thinking back to the conversation that Mazra had earlier, and so
You think Barbara
Foodle's-
has some insight into who Kiona is,
Well,
so he's asking her.
No, Foodle's trying to figure out if Mazra's worried, basically.
yeah,
Right.
well, she's almost always worried. But yeah, she's she looks very she has not moved forward. She
Yeah.
looks very uncomfortable.
That's why I've looked back.
Yeah, and has a very look of consternation on her face. And it almost seems she keeps glancing back as well, almost as if she expects the outer doors to close on them at any point. But yeah, she's
Kiona
very
starts moving forward almost immediately.
yeah. Mazra's very concerned.
Kiona, before you go too far forward, we should probably go with Mazra. She's got the light. And, I mean, could there be traps in this structure?
I mean,
Mazra, are you?
I don't know. It doesn't seem like it might be like that to me, but I just I don't know. I feel right here.
Chat, don't judge me. This is what happens when you're a Roll20 noob and you don't know how dynamic lighting works.
This is pretty cool, Ghost, I have to say. I'm loving this.
You know what's really,
Mhm.
you know what's actually cool is Will, a regular viewer of Will's works for Roll20
No way.
and
Oh wow.
is a member of the team that works on the dynamic lighting. So I really need to talk to them
That's
and
amazing.
figure out how to get it to work. Because I have no idea. I'm completely in the dark when it comes to the dynamic lighting.
That's really cool.
Mm.
Now, speaking of being in the dark,
If it's
how far
dark-
does
so,
the lantern...
So if it's dark, it's dark going forward, right? Kiona can't see anything.
I'm revealing to you how far you can see, although pretty much at this point we're going into like low light vision.
Right. So
Which
Kiona will almost subconsciously
I'm pinging it. Can you see it?
No?
no.
Okay, maybe because let's see. Can you see it?
Oh,
There
yeah.
it is. Yeah.
So
Okay.
the hooded lantern casts bright light in a 30-foot radius and dim light for an additional 30 feet.
Okay.
Yeah. So that's probably about right. Yeah. So you're
Yeah.
you're probably dim light starting. I put it back here. You're probably
So
Yeah.
apparently this is the dim light.
right.
So
Okay.
That's the extent
So
of it.
Kiona will like reach into her pack and pull out a torch, and she will do a cantrip to light her torch.
No way, you can do that?
That's that prestidigitation thing, right? No.
Yep.
That's the yeah.
I think it's light. Or can you do it with
Yeah,
With
you can
presti-
instantaneous light or snuff out a candle, a torch, or a
Right.
small campfire.
Okay.
Yes. Yes.
Oh wow, that's cool.
right on?
So she
Sandy.
has torch, and she's just gonna keep going straight down this hallway.
She's just gonna
She-
book it.
She's not booking it, but she's definitely walking in that direction. Like she just
Okay.
feels like she
Foodles.
wants to keep going.
Okay.
A little bit
Hold on.
concerned, gonna turn around. Mazra, are you coming? We should stick together down
So-
here.
How far away is Foodle from Mazra?
Like 10 feet.
So she'll kind of go. Let's see if I can move my.
Is it feet or meters? I've forgotten. Sorry.
It's feet.
I think
Okay,
It's
feet.
each of those
in
is
D&D.
5 feet, right?
She'll walk over to Foodle and like she'll like this is not something she does very often, but she will
Yeah.
lay a hand on his shoulder just very lightly and just very lightly grip it, not to hurt him, but just like seeming to wanting to be impressing upon him that like she's concerned, right? And she'll just kind of lean down and like be like, you need to help me keep an eye on her, because if something goes wrong, I don't trust that she will necessarily make the best choice right now.
Okay. I'll follow your lead.
And then she'll let him-
Are you all just going straight through the middle of the obelisk there?
Oh.
You did.
I
You
did,
just marched
yeah.
straight through, right?
I went through it,
Yeah.
Mhm.
I
As
did, yeah,
Mazra-
I'm with Fiona.
Okay.
Fiona. Different
Yeah.
Iona.
It's the flutter. That's what gets me.
forgot you
I'm
took
so
my
sorry.
Knowing all
Fiona.
of it.
Clearly, I named my
Fiona is
character.
an actual name, yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
And it's a name that's just sort of almost exotic
very.
enough that it could be a D&D character's name, right? Like
Oh yeah.
I would name a D&D character Fiona. I wouldn't name a D&D character Susan.
Right.
Right.
Gotcha,
Sorry.
yeah.
Sorry any Susans in the chat, but
Wow.
Kiona will probably have like her other hand like on the wall as she's going. She's just kind of like connecting with the place as she walks through.
yeah.
If Goldrill ever dies and I have to make a new character, his name is going to be John Smith. The most basic name of all
Oh
time.
no.
God.
He will do it
John
too.
Smith, the
Oh,
like
God.
demon prince or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
John
Oh,
Smith,
no.
he's just like the most normal guy you could imagine.
Yeah, Monster will follow, but I think she's gonna take a little time to just kind of observe their surroundings and make sure they're not gonna get shot by darts or whatever.
Okay. So you're
Um,
following cautiously and sort of looking around and
Yeah.
Are
Okay.
these
And
are
Foodle's
these
sticking with
round
Matra.
things like braziers? What are they called? The
Braziers?
thing- I don't,
Are they
No,
braziers?
bra-
Is it brazier?
is that
I think they're
braziers?
braziers.
I don't know
Was
what
it
I don't know,
braziers?
maybe.
braziers. That's how I thought
Hold
it was.
on, hold on.
Is that what they are?
Whoops.
Uh-oh. Whoops, done it.
How do you pronounce it?
What? No, what did I
It's
do?
Barbecue. Let's find
I
out.
can't hear it. Can you guys hear it?
Brazier.
No, we can't hear it.
Huh.
Okay.
I tried.
Okay. Anyway, is that what they are? Are they things to put fire in?
These things here
The
on
round
the
things.
side, they're
Yeah.
pillars.
Oh, they're just pillars. Oh,
They're
okay.
pillars.
All
Yeah,
right.
they're stone
Okay.
pillars. Yeah,
Oh,
and so
we
you see a
almost
series
learned
of
something today.
stone pillars. Just because this is cool, and I'm gonna be an unprofessional DM for a second here. Just because it's cool, and I want you to see this. Mazra, since you said that you're sort of going and looking at things and peeking around things and just taking in your surroundings, you found this obelisk that split open, very curious. You looked around it, right? You're like, what the? And there's enough space to sort of peek, squeeze by and look around it. When you look around it from the side, the staircase isn't there. So if you were to like walk around it, the staircase that you saw open up to you when the obelisk split apart isn't there, and it's just a blank wall. The
So-
staircase is only there when
Oh,
you're
God.
going through it.
This is a question for the DM. Is it a staircase going
Yeah.
down or up?
It's a staircase going down, and not very
Okay.
far.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a staircase going down.
What the heck?
So it's a magic
Let
staircase.
me make
So
sure.
that's this here. Are you talking about this spot here? How do you ping?
I just hold.
I
You,
don't know.
you
I just
hold
tried
your
to ping
clicker.
it. There
Yeah,
it
Here?
is.
that's that.
Okay.
Yeah, that's that. And
So you're saying that the obelisk split into two pieces, but you can still look around the outside of it. It's not like against the wall. It didn't go
Yeah.
inside the wall. So you
Yeah,
can look
you
around
can
the
go inside the wall.
outside edges
Yeah.
of the obelisk, and the staircase isn't there when you look around it.
What is there? Just a wall?
just a wall.
Weird.
So it's a magic staircase. Sweet.
Could be magic. Now, as you're walking down, so Mazza, you're following, but somewhat cautiously. Can you place yourself, please, relative to these two? And Foodle as well.
Yeah.
Probably like-
make their movements. Okay. Now, as you're moving down into this space, the torchlight casts itself upon a skittering form, and you see this large. It's called a giant wolf spider. It is
We're
not.
burning this temple
It is not.
to the
No,
ground.
wolf spiders are good. They don't hurt you. They're scary looking, but they're not bad. Wolf spiders
This
are
one
cool.
turns around and looks at you and just
We're burning this temple to the
and
ground.
skitters towards you as if to attack. So I would like everybody to roll initiative, please.
Oh no. Alright. Shit's hitting the fan.
Need to objects and tokens. I need to
Oof.
Initiative. Oh,
add
there
a
it is.
turn.
I'm going last.
Why are there 2 gold rolls on here?
What?
Somehow you rolled initiative and it put you on here, but the
Yep.
rest of them didn't. How did you
Oh.
roll initiative?
Oh,
I clicked initiative. I'm guessing the turn order just decided that it wanted to work for the first time ever.
Huh.
Okay. Interesting. So
Yeah, 'cause it
we
said
have
I just did it to the turn tracker, but no valid token was selected, so it doesn't know what
Right.
token.
Oh.
Is that it?
right.
Wait,
Wait-
so if I
wait a
click
second.
myself.
Click your
Yeah.
click your token on the board, then roll initiative.
Oh,
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna put mine back to 4 because that's what it was.
Yeah.
But I rolled a 16. How do I force it to roll a 6? Yeah, whatever.
Click your person, roll initiative. It will put you on the board, and then you can click your number on the turn order and just edit it.
Oh, okay.
oh,
That's cool.
I knew we were using this thing wrong the entire time, but I didn't know how
Yeah.
to use it. Now we figured it out. 7 sessions in.
Alright.
Nice. That's cool.
Yeah, I don't know. You can probably just
Wait,
edit
did
the
mine
spiders.
not
Go-
edit?
No, I can move you around.
Oh, okay.
Foodle, you said you need to double. I needed to double click it to get the number to edit.
Oh, okay.
you just click it on the turn order thing.
It
okay.
won't let me
Wow,
change it.
now
I
we
don't
know
think.
something
Oh, wait.
new
Yeah.
about roll.
There it is.
Okay.
That's
Okay, so
cool.
these were
Oh,
the right
leader, thank
numbers.
you.
Yeah.
Dude, Goldrill and his inner voice are just figuring out everything today.
Right?
Dude,
This
that's
is great.
amazing.
And
He's that monk just chilling,
I
thinking about life and the mysteries of the universe.
Yeah.
eight. Okay. And
Nice.
as the spider skitters towards you, you for the first time notice a very strong smell that as soon as that obelisk sort of opened up, this smell that has almost been sitting here for you don't know how long, perhaps the whole year since the attack, perhaps centuries. You smelled that growingly familiar pungent smell, pungent aroma of burnt hair. And as the wolf spider sort of skitters towards you, it
Oh,
seems
no.
to
Oh.
enlarge
No,
and
no.
sort of these bony sort of
Mutation, guys.
chitinous spines come out of it,
Oh,
and it's
God.
our first major mutation.
We're so screwed.
Oh god. Okay.
Okay, and now I need to actually mutate it.
I actually came to the defense of this poor spider, and now it's mutated.
Yeah,
on us.
yeah, thanks,
And now
thanks,
we're
Flutter.
burning the thing to the ground.
But I do actually agree with you when it comes to real wolf spiders. Absolutely.
Right?
Spider bros
In
are a
real
thing.
life,
Yeah.
right? Terrifying, but not actually bad.
Yeah.
Okay. Who's up first? It's Foodle.
All right, Foodle's slinging that musket off and taking a shot at the spider, because I'm assuming that's the only thing I can see, right? So, all right, gimbal shot. Let's see it.
Oh,
That's not bad.
that's a hit.
Nice.
Ooh.
That's a hit. And then you dealt 14 piercing damage.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Oh my
Good
goodness.
job. Good job.
That musket ball just punches straight through the spider, and you see at the back of it this like splat of green ichor, just sort of all over the floor. But it's still up. It's still skidding towards you. Kiona, you're up.
Kiona is just gonna. Honestly, the state of mind that Kiona was in when she came down into this hallway, she's not at all ready for a battle. So she's holding this torch in front of her. She's gonna guard against it with a torch because she just got totally blindsided by this battle. If I'm being realistic about her preparation for fighting, this is it.
Okay.
Where is
So
the spider? Oh, it's
you're-
here. Never mind.
It's here. I know the icon kind of blends in with the floor.
It does, yeah.
Even more so on the GM information layer where everything is sort of transparent. So I loaded this up and had a panic that I didn't place my spiders, but then I looked really hard and I found them.
Your spiders.
I know, spiders
Right,
plural.
right.
Yeah,
There's more than one.
we
of
knew
course.
there had to be more than one, right? Okay.
He said fierce mutation, so like.
Ghost does it again with the diarrhea of the mouth. At least nobody got doxxed this time. All right.
So
yeah,
she's
so-
basically just
so-
holding the torch out in front of her in
Okay.
a defensive kind of.
So are you
Right.
then like holding an attack action with that torch in case it comes right up
Yes, I will
Okay.
say that that's what she's doing because she just
Okay.
was not expecting this. So
to you? Mazra.
I'm gonna have to do something at some point because I still don't think Mazra has like a ranged weapon. So I don't know how this happened.
Oh god.
You guys and your preparations.
I know we're terrible.
all the hardcore D&D players in chat right now are
Oh
just
my god.
Dying, right? Yeah.
I do think one thing she will do is definitely hold up the lantern so that Foodle can see better because they're still standing next to each other. I'm trying to remember. I looked up. Again, let me look up this up really quick. No, it doesn't work like that. I was gonna see if she could spotlight with the lantern, but she can't do that. So, think yeah, I think for right now, since Foodle has to use both hands to shoot his rifle, right? Okay. And I'm guessing he can see. So I think maybe what she'll do is she'll kind of move in, kind of behind Kiona, like right here. And then can they see, or can we see these? Are these side passages open?
They curve around like this, so you can't really see past them.
Right.
At least not where you're standing.
Okay.
If I was better at using dynamic lighting, it would do it for us.
It's fine. It's fine. We're learning.
Yeah.
So, we're
I
all
didn't even know
learning.
that was a thing. That's amazing.
Right.
Yeah, and so if you look at some of the other people who use Roll20, it automatically calculates your character's like vision range, and then as you move the token, it'll reveal what they see. And so I could
Oh.
build this entire dungeon as sort of one piece, and then it would automatically show you that stuff.
Right.
But
So
I
what
don't
she'll
know how it
do?
works.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead. So what she'll do is, if she can, since Kiona's standing here, can she slip like here? Because I think she wants to make
Kiona's
sure if
tiny.
there's
Kiona
Yeah,
can
if there's a-
share a spot, yeah.
okay, if
Yep.
there's a spider here, I think she wants to make sure that they're not going to get flanked from the side. So that's
Okay,
what she's going to
so-
do. Is just
So let me just reveal what
Ghost,
you
I
can.
sent you something.
Thank you. I appreciate that. What do you see? Yeah, that's pretty much what you can see, right there. There's just a little bit added.
okay.
There's a little bit added right there, but that's all you can see around the corner.
Okay. And she will. I think she'll draw her sword. But she's not going to go rushing in to like stab the
Okay.
thing. But she definitely wants to make sure that they're not going to be having stuff like attacking them from the
Company.
side. So
You just did a move action, so you have your you have an attack action and a bonus action left over.
okay. Yeah, I'm just trying to think what she could do without like running up and trying to stab in the eyeball. She does have a dagger. She could try to like throw at it.
Throw.
Yeah.
Sure.
I don't know how effective it's gonna be, but
Probably
Um,
efficient to just hold and attack. It's up to you, though.
yeah, that's true. I guess she'll just try this and see if it helps. So,
Okay.
So do I need to do a special roll for throwing, or do I just use the regular dagger roll?
You in your case, you would just use the regular dagger roll
Okay.
because you use dexterity for your regular dagger rolls, right?
Right. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You throw the dagger and it just sort of tinks off the stone. You
Yeah.
miss. And it is the spider's turn,
Oh, no.
and so
Oh,
the
boy.
spider is gonna run up, and where's my dice? There are two juicy targets presenting themselves here, and it is gonna go after Kiona. And so rushes up to you, Kiona. You get to make your attack with an improvised weapon.
How do I do that?
Does she get
So-
advantage because there's two of us right here? Or three of us, technically?
No, she does not. Mazra would, because that's a rogue ability, but Kiona does not. So just make a roll and add your strength to that roll.
Like a D10 or
A d20 plus
D20?
strength.
Oh.
D20 plus strength. 1 D20. My strength is not that great. Okay. Oh.
Your strength
Is that
bonus
right?
is not. Sorry.
Oh, it's
no.
not the bonus. It's just not
was
my
like,
regular
what?
strength. Oh, it's
plus
just
strength
10.
bonus.
Or just 19. It's just 19.
It is 19. Well, a 19 still hits.
Wow.
So what the heck is the damage on an improvised weapon?
Hold on. Torch? Is that a weapon that you can?
It's torch. Yeah.
If I
It's on
read
fire
it-
too. So is there fire damage extra?
Yeah, it's not 29. She added her
No.
strength
No,
4.
it's
If you make a
19.
melee attack with a burning torch and hit, it deals 1 fire damage.
Okay. Uh,
And it burns for an hour.
character uses a ranged weapon to make a melee attack or throws a melee weapon that does 1d4 damage. So roll 1d4 plus 1.
1d4 plus 1. That's all.
Oh,
Because
Nice,
Fiona
yeah.
was not.
You hit it, you burn it, you just like slapping it, right? And it kind of connects, but it doesn't exactly stop it. So we're gonna roll.
Have a save.
And it kind of lunges at you at the same time as you're whacking it, and its mandibles open and it tries to sink its fangs into you, and it critical fails.
oh.
So its mandibles actually you hit it once with the torch, and then you go to hit it again, and just by happenstance, it grips into the torch and kind of gets stuck, and you're like screaming and like wrestling with this thing and trying to extract itself, and you're trying to keep it caught. And it's Goldrill's turn.
All right. So
And because it can't effectively move, I'm gonna allow you to make this attack with it having a lower armor class, so it's gonna be easier to hit with this attack
Oh, nice.
because it can't
Alright.
easily dodge out of your way because it's stuck.
And then if I were to first move behind it, then sandwiching it between me and Kiona, wouldn't I get the a different buff, like flanking or
Yes.
something,
Then you would get a flanking bonus. Yep,
which is just roll with advantage?
which is roll with advantage. Yeah.
All right.
Wait.
So advantage with lower armor class on the enemy. This is gonna be good.
Yeah.
I'm
Come
gonna
on.
punch
You
this
got it.
thing right in the
Punch
top of
it.
the head. Where's okay? Damn.
Wow.
All that for that.
Doesn't connect.
That's some bullshit.
Doesn't connect. Those are 2 bad rolls. I'm sorry, leader.
Do you have
That's like a 2 and a
inspiration?
That's what
I'm
you
kidding.
did by rolling all of those dice earlier, leader.
What is
Again,
it?
I don't think that counts because that was a completely different thing.
Whatever.
I can't
You
remember.
rolled out d20 before
Alright.
you got to get.
It's actually a 3d10.
Leader, unless there's anything else.
I meant roll 20.
I don't think I can do anything else. I both attacked and moved, so nope.
Yep. So Foodle, you're up.
All right. Foodle's gonna sling the cross or his gimbal shot back on his back and pull out the light crossbow and take a shot at that spider.
Okay.
Gosh, hopefully not hitting anybody.
Frick.
Nice.
I was about to ask
Wow.
Chad if there's something about like firing into when like Kiona's standing in the way. I don't know if there's something about that, but
Yeah, I
you
wonder.
critted.
He's up the stairs from me though, and I'm
So-
short.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. So you just peg it right in that.
Yes,
and
the one
spider-
that used
the
to be a
spider
member
just-
of our party.
Right?
Well, you
Right?
say that.
There you go, Poodle. You got it.
Foodle, you just you could swear you hear behind you something like growl and frustration.
Oh.
It's just like over your shoulder. You see nothing. It's just like this faint.
Is the spider dead?
Yes. it's
Okay.
dead.
All right.
Oh, damn.
Foodle's. Oh, is combat kind of over? Because Foodle's gonna.
Yep.
Okay. I thought I just heard a growl behind us.
Confers cover bonus to the enemy. Wouldn't have helped. Wouldn't have helped it.
Oh, that's interesting, Shiraz. Jeez, I gotta pay more attention to that then. My goodness. It's going in guns blazing.
Yeah.
Okay, Foodle's going to say that and do a quick investigation of the room.
Sure.
Oh, wait, I don't have a torch. Okay, Foodle's going to use one of his torches. Do a quick investigation. Okay, investigation. What do we got?
$16.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's nothing.
All right. Did any of you hear anything other than the spider and the fight?
I do not believe so.
Foodles just starts reloading his musket. And then DM, can I make a I want to look for my crossbow bolt, see if it's still usable.
No.
Okay.
It is not.
All right.
Unless you have like a special ranger.
Such a
ability.
blunt and fast.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, well, it was saying
That is.
maybe I'm misreading this. Hold on, can I put it in chat?
Mazur will ask where Foodle heard the.
I don't
sound.
think that's a thing in D&D. I know that's a thing in a whole bunch of games like
Oh, okay.
you know, like Dragon Age. You can find some arrows that you shoot into an enemy, and sometimes in Skyrim.
Hold on.
But I don't think that's a thing in D&D.
Oh, okay.
Unless there's like a special feat or class ability or something.
Oh,
So
this
yeah, Mazur.
thing. Oh, go ahead.
Oh, go ahead. No, go ahead.
No. I'm just gonna paste it in chat. But I don't know if we're playing with these rules. Go ahead.
Oh,
Half of your
yeah.
extended edition by taking a minute. So we'll play by those rules, but
we don't have to.
How
We
about
don't
that?
have to at all.
I'm happy to do that.
The
That's
way they
realistic
do
to
it
me.
in, I'm gonna say I know that this isn't D&D, but the way they do it in Breath of the
Yeah.
Wild is if you hit something with it, it's gone. If you miss something
Right.
with it, you can get it. Like
Oh, okay,
it's
okay.
laying
Okay.
out in the field there.
Well, I'm
So-
happy
No,
to
I'm-
play however you guys want. I feel like buying ammo is a useful thing. Like, you know what I mean? Anyway, so.
Yeah, I'm perfectly happy to play with these rules. But I'm gonna say that you round down.
Oh yeah.
So-
Oh, I totally agree. But Foodle's
Yeah.
gonna, you know, look around anyway.
Yeah.
Well-
So while he's doing that, she's gonna say, "Where did you? You said you heard a growl. Where did you hear it?"
Oh, I heard it back the way we came, like from the entrance. It was over my shoulder as I killed the creature. It seemed frustrated, possibly. I'm not sure. It's possible
So if-
someone's watching us.
Yeah. If they're spending time doing that, she's gonna go back a little bit and look around.
Okay, roll investigation.
Okay. Where's my character?
Yeah, you look around very closely, and you can be pretty confident that there's nothing and nobody there.
Kiona will I was gonna say Goldrill.
Oh, leader. I mean, Golden.
Kiona is gonna kind of step over the spider and like continue walking down this little hallway thing here.
Okay. In the at the end of this hallway, you see a stone sarcophagus. With one of those on the sarcophagus lid, like a carving or like a relief. I suppose like a carving, a statuary carving of ostensibly of whoever is interred here. It looks like it's a man in priest's robes, holding sort of like this, holding a rusted ceremonial knife in his hands.
In the actual hands of the
actual hands of the sarcophagus, yeah.
Not just like a copy of it, like an actual knife.
No, it is an actual knife held in the stone hands, rusted knife of this sarcophagus lid. And his body below the shoulders is scorched black.
Kiona is going to walk up to the sarcophagus and place her hand on the corner of it as she's approaching it.
Nothing happens.
She will continue to walk toward the top of the head of the sarcophagus, running her hand along the kind of the side of the as she goes.
Yeah.
Just
There's
looking at it.
Yeah.
Nothing.
There's you can make an investigation check if you want.
Yeah. Not that I'm any good at that. Well. So, assumably, she's like down here now.
Yeah. I couldn't find something that would pass for a sarcophagus.
That's fine.
Oh, it's all good.
In what
That's what our imaginations are.
Yeah. And
So
I don't
she's
really
standing.
want to pay all sorts of money for more tile sets and things like that.
Yeah.
So she's standing at the shoulder of this thing. Is it human sized?
It looks like a human male, and it is.
Okay.
It looks life size.
And according to Kiona's height.
Yeah, she has to like. She's
looking at it. I think.
And peek over. Yeah.
Yeah, she's kind of looking up over it.
So it's like laying down.
Laying down.
Okay.
Yeah, in like a repose.
Toes toward the door is what I'm thinking, right?
Nope. It's laying kind of the way
sideways?
that your character is oriented.
Okay.
Right now.
Oh, okay. All right. Sideways then. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's just as I described. It's the inside the stone hands is a rusted, ceremonial looking knife, and the stone of the body looks scorched from the shoulders down.
Kiona,
hey,
what is
y'all,
it?
there's something over here. Y'all should come take a look.
Okay. Foodle looks back at Mazra.
Goldrill will teleport over there.
Mazra looks frustrated because she doesn't like this magic crap and is very uncomfortable still. And so she will, when Foodle looks back at her, she'll kind of reluctantly make her way back up. And then can she also find her dagger along the way that she kind of just...
Yep.
Okay. She'll pick that up as she goes. But when she gets over there, she's not... I don't think she's going to like lean over the sarcophagus. She'll stand back a little bit. Because if, she doesn't, caution.
I'm gonna try to
Kiona will look up.
look into
I was gonna
it.
say, go ahead.
No, that's all.
Yeah. Kiona will look up at Goldrill and say, do you see anything? I can't, I'm not quite tall enough to look down and see if there's anything up there.
Can I roll an investigation?
Be my guest.
Okay. Bop. Oops, I have advantage on.
Yeah, so we'll take the first roll, which is 3.
3. Great.
And yeah, nothing.
Oh no.
I don't see anything.
Oh, okay. So we're in a crypt or a tomb or something? Is there anything on the outside that would tell us who's buried here or why?
There's
I mean, the
no
only thing I've
writing
ever seen
or
out there.
symbolism of any kind on the
Oh.
sarcophagus.
Well, we still have those 2
Um,
paths to follow, so maybe we'll find
bef-
something out over there.
Before we do that, I want to do something. So I want to have Mazra go up. Kind of, I guess. I know she can't share a tile with Goldrill, but she'll kind of.
She can share it with Kiona.
Okay, yeah, she'll do that.
When you
And,
guys are outside of combat, we don't need to worry about this
Okay,
stuff. so much.
alright.
Yeah.
So she'll do an investigation. She'll look at it and do an investigation, and then I want to try something else.
Okay.
Depending on what.
Go for it. Yep, no new information out of that
Okay.
investigation.
She is going to look over. She's gonna look over at Kiona and say, give me your water skin."
Kiona will kind of look at her like, all right, well, I guess we could get more on our way out if we need it here. So she'll pull it out of the backpack and hand it to Mazra.
So she'll hold it, and kind of uncork it, and then she'll pour some of that freezer water on the thingy, the sarcophagus.
The freezer water.
Yep. And the stone sarcophagus is now wet.
You will restopper it and hand it back.
Nice.
You know what? Evidence-based scientific
Hey,
method.
it was worth it. It was worth it.
It's
It
worth
was
a
worth
shot.
it. Yep. Mm-hmm.
I'm with you.
No
Does
judgment here. No judgment here. I would do the same thing.
It's a point-and-click adventure.
Nothing happened.
Could y'all lift me up so I can see properly from the top? Sorry.
Sure, I will.
Whoop.
So,
You suddenly have a pang of a feeling of loss at your lost height.
Mhm.
As
She's a
you
little injured
see-
and having to ask because she can't see it.
as you see the world the way you used to see it.
This
You
is-
know, you're used to playing Kruber, and you switch to Barden.
Oh my gosh, that is so jarring. Oh,
my
Lord. Now, here's a question for you, DM. I'm trying to gauge. I've been writing down the stuff that we're finding and stuff, so I may
Yep.
have missed you saying it already. I'm trying to gauge like
Okay.
how is this a skeleton or is this like a mummy or is it like just a person who's dead?
It's just a sarcophagus, yeah.
It's a sarcophagus. Yeah,
Oh, we
you
haven't opened
looked
it yet.
inside.
Right. Okay.
Nope.
Okay.
We
Gotcha.
don't know what's in it.
But
We don't know,
isn't
okay.
there? Do you say there's like
But
a
there's-
relief on the front? Like,
Yeah,
And there's
yeah.
a-
It's
there's
like
a dagger.
it's like imagine like a medieval king, right?
Right.
There's a statuary carving of a person.
Is there anything about the person that Kiona recognizes?
No.
Kiona wants to reach out and touch the dagger.
Okay. You touch the dagger, and nothing in particular happens. It seems a little bit loose.
So,
Like when you touch it, it jiggles a bit.
May I try prying it off with my
I was
trusty
gonna say,
crowbar?
Fiona's gonna kind of look at Mazra and be like, "What do you think? Should I?"
I
it's
think
like
Goldrill will attempt to pry it off with his crowbar.
Mazra will. Yeah. There you go.
3 squares back.
She gets that bonus motion.
Gold as pretty much as soon as you like touch it with the crowbar and start to get some leverage, it just pops out.
All right.
Almost as if it was designed to be removable.
Interesting.
So you don't have to like break the hands off or anything. It just sort of slides out of the statue's grip. You now have a rusted dagger.
We.
By the way, Flutter, did you mark down that you've got a water skin of the weird freezing liquid or whatever that we've got? I don't know. Just a good idea. I don't want us to forget. And then, Mazra, you've got rubbings of the that first stone, right? The language? Okay.
Yeah.
We didn't really do a rubbing of that last one. Mazra, should we do a rubbing of the... Was it a pillar or whatever? Like, or
It was
or
an obelisk.
Like an obelisk, yeah.
The
So
obelisk.
it's a rusty
that's right.
dagger.
Yeah.
Rusty dagger. Okay.
She's
So
like,
it's
yes.
Okay.
So it's like 2
I'll
pounds.
come with you.
So Kiona is really curious about the burning of this thing. Is there any centralized point in the scorch mark? Like there was a spot where it got hit or something? No?
I'm just gonna say no because you all rolled pretty high investigations.
Right.
I'm assuming we've done just about everything we can with this sarcophagus.
Except look inside.
Do we want to pry that open with the crowbar?
Kiona will look up at Goldrill and you actually have a crowbar with you? Do you have a crowbar?
I have an actual crowbar in my inventory.
Oh my god. Okay, so Kiona will look up at Goldrill and be like, I know
I'd
this
be
is kind
delighted.
of wrong, but
with a twinkle of curiosity in his eye, I'll look at you and go, I would be delighted to open this.
How is
But
like the
there's-
orc
but
the
I just
only
wanna
one who's
see-
not into
but
grave robbing right now?
I don't want to disturb the remains. I just want to see them.
Yeah, we're not trying to steal anything. We're trying to see what's in there. We won't.
You took the dagger already, so let's talk about.
Well, that's
stealing
the
things.
outside of the sarcophagus. That's less private.
I mean, if you go into an Egyptian pyramid, it's not. Just open the sarcophagus.
Okay. Okay. Do I need to do anything to try and open this?
No, because as you position your crowbar to go to open it, there's kind of nothing to wedge your crowbar into, and you realize that this isn't actually a sarcophagus; it's a single piece of stone carved out to look like a sarcophagus.
So we've been fooled. All right.
Kiona wants to look around the sarcophagus
Goldrill will disappointedly put his crowbar
investigate
back in his backpack.
for the area around, like the pillars and the walls and
Yep.
and around the edges of the sarcophagus.
Sure. An investigation check.
While they're
Oh,
doing
that's
that
cool.
and Mazra is
Yep.
making the rubbing,
Yep.
Foodle's going to look up at Mazra while she's doing that and ask, Mazra, should we be looking for traps? I mean, this is a crypt, right?
It seems to be, but maybe it's not.
Despite Kiona's assurances, I am not convinced. I'm also not convinced we will not be trapped in here. So I think we need to take special care.
Oh. What makes you think
I-
that?
Well, you heard something. The other concern is, we just fought a spider. Who knows when the last time this tomb was opened, so what have the spiders been eating? How are they surviving down here? Does this tomb open up to elsewhere? And I am very concerned this whole place has something to do with magic, and I don't trust it.
Okay. Well, I guess we better get back. Keep our eyes
She'll
out.
nod and follow him. Yeah.
Okay.
And when they go back to, I think what she'll do is she's also gonna do a rubbing of, if she can, of like the relief, if like of the face on the. I don't know. I think that'd be a little harder, but
Yeah, you can't really. Well,
You could do like a paper mache.
A quick,
yeah,
just a
it would-
quick
it would
paper.
require- It would require something a little more.
anybody
You would need.
have any acid on them, like any kind of burny stuff, like stuff that would burn?
Um, does anyone have any acid? I mean, I still have some rope.
Well, she was gonna try to do like a Shroud of Turin tie dye.
Right, I knew that's what you were getting
You
at.
know what I'm
That's
talking about?
Tie dye
Yep.
his face.
Yeah,
Like
tie dye his
you
face.
know, because it's supposed to have
Yeah.
like the shadow of the face. So,
Yeah.
what did I find with my
You're
investigation?
you found nothing. Everything looks like what it ought to look like. You don't see any. You don't
Kiana's
detect any like
gonna-
drafts or anything like that.
Right, nothing. Kiona's gonna continue along the walls. She's gonna go back around all of the little pillars and kind of like duck
Yep.
into like each little area and keep like
Yeah.
looking as she goes back up the hallway until she gets to that hall.
Okay. And when you get to that hall, you see
Goldrill will follow.
Yep. You see that the hallway curves around and that there's a closed door. So wooden, half rotten. It looks very, very old.
And then
What's
she'll
there?
look on this side. Is there a door on this side?
There is not. It just opens up into a room. It looks like there was a door. There's a frame for a door there, but there's no door in there.
But there's a door over there, but there's not one over here. So that means that this is the one that somebody went through most recently, right? And she kind of looks around at everybody like, like she's just totally like everybody's on the same page as her. She just thinks that the whole world is with her right now.
Well, I don't know about that necessarily, but I do like the idea of being able to see, you know, where we're going rather than just blindly opening a door.
All right.
So we're taking the open path then?
Okay.
Alright.
Mazra?
Okay.
Taking the advice of everybody
Hold
into
on.
Okay.
Everybody needs to stop right there.
Okay.
Just because Kiona now has a line of sight on the whole room, so I just need a moment to reveal all of it. And hold
I
on,
love the sound effects here.
we're not done yet.
Yeah, the sound effects of the revealing.
Got
Right.
1, 2. Where's the other one?
Of
Oh
Uh,
no.
3
I see 3, oh my
of
god.
those spiders. And guess what? You smell that the winds of chaos are
Oh, no.
blowing again.
God.
And the first one, Vinyl, mistakenly identified as Cody Universe's major mutation. That was Shiraz's major mutation.
That's what I was
that
thinking.
I've been saying from a couple of sessions ago. This one is Cody's major mutation,
Oh god.
and that's gonna be this guy up against the wall. What can I do to him? I'm gonna do. That looks cool right there. There we
Make
go.
all his
I'm gonna
legs
give
fall
him.
off.
I'm gonna give him that.
Oh nice.
I'm gonna give him that sort of little icon there to indicate. And I just need to go and edit. That's what 50. Okay. There we go. Did that take? No. So I need everybody to roll initiative, please. Oh, did I not put this on the right layer?
Icon next to the one spider.
Oh, right.
Reading
Click my character.
initiative.
Sorry,
Okay.
hold on.
Click
I put
character,
this,
then click
this
initiative.
guy. Shoot. Hold on.
13.
Ooh.
What?
Hold on, friends. Hold on, friends.
Oh, okay.
How have I done? Okay, that's on the right layer. Okay.
Hey, Dill Sauce, how you doing? Thank you so much for contributing.
1521.
We are exploring I think a
Turn.
crypt, and there's tons of spiders everywhere. It's terrifying.
Turn. Turn. Are those the right numbers for us?
I think so.
Yes. Okay.
Yep.
So we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. Out of Foodle and Gold Drill, who's got the higher dexterity? Nope.
You mean me
I
and
read that
Kiana?
wrong.
Kiona.
Out of Kiona and Gold Drill, who has the higher dexterity score?
Score is
Yes.
16.
She does.
Is that right?
I have 15.
Ooh.
Well, are you? I'm reading just the. You're not adding like the bonus.
No,
thing,
not
are
in
you?
the three.
No,
No.
I'm just asking for the score altogether.
The score in the circle.
Yes.
Yeah, it's
16.
15.
The higher of the two numbers.
So she's higher by 1.
Oh, okay. Okay, here we go.
Referee.
Mazra, what is your? This one is definitely going right after Mazra either way. Mazra, what is your dexterity score?
14.
14? Okay, you go first.
Aren't you a rogue?
Yeah. Why?
Oh, nothing, no reason. No reason at all.
What he's saying
I'm not
is
saying
that's a
anything.
little low.
No, I'm not saying anything.
Well, to be fair, you may laugh. Her highest stats are intelligence and charisma.
What?
What?
Charisma?
Look,
What are you
not max minning. Not max minning.
Well,
I
no,
respect
I
that.
just
I respect that.
I never would have expected charisma to be a top stat for Masra. The way she's, oh man, poor leader.
Well, charisma doesn't need to be like, being nice.
Well, yeah, I mean it's.
Perception does rely on
Convincing people
charisma.
things.
Oh, for sure. I
Yeah.
mean, it's being good with people, whether you're,
Right.
being nice
Being
about
horrible
it.
to them
Yeah.
or not.
Yeah, exactly.
Right.
All right. Mazra, you're up.
Right. Okay. Well, she's gonna spend most of her turn cursing, but wait, can she see the spiders, or is Kiona
Nope.
telling them there's spiders in there?
Yeah.
Yeah, we definitely
Yeah.
can't see them.
Oh, we got company, guys. One of them just got real big.
All right. So I guess she'll. Well, how wide is this? Can she move past Gold Drill and Kiona if they're standing in the hallway?
Probably not Goldrill. Maybe Kiona.
Right.
No, not Gold Drill.
Yeah. So she may have to just move up, and I think what she will do is take her sword out though. But can I save my action?
For
How
what?
does that work? Well, I think. Well,
you have to say what you're gonna do
Well-
and under what condition you're gonna do it.
She will. Well, what I want to have her do is use her sword to attack or stab one of the spiders.
Okay.
When she can actually get in the room to do that. So.
Yeah.
Is that not like?
can't
I don't
detailed
think that's how
enough?
that works.
Yeah, you can't really do that. No.
Okay.
Because I think it's
You could throw it at something if it comes in range, maybe.
the way it works is like if you could, like we did with the spider. What Kiona did was she took the torch and then she just stood in place and held an attack, so that if the spider came up to her to attack, she would attack it with the torch.
Yeah.
That's how that would work. So you would just have to, since Goldrill's in the way, you'd have to just wait until your next turn to move in once we've all moved in as
That's
well.
fine. That's fine.
You could hold throwing your dagger. Because you could throw it past Goldrill, and that would confer a +2 armor class bonus to the spider, since you're sort of throwing it past your friend. But it would be something.
Oh gosh, that's a good point. Oh no.
Right. I mean, I don't want to like stab Goldrill in the back of the head.
Yeah, don't critical fail and throw a knife into the back
Would
of the
happen.
neck.
So you're not gonna hit him unless you critical fail.
Unless you crit fail.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Don't crit
I
fail and
would.
stab me in the
I
back of the
would.
neck with a throwing dagger.
You can move through your ally. Is that a fact? I don't know what the point is then. That doesn't seem right to me. If you can just move through your allies.
She just pushes Goldrill this side. Get out of my way.
I would say we
know,
play
I know.
realistic mode and you wouldn't be able to just like get
I
through.
don't
I know.
I've been on his stream a bunch of times.
Oh, that might be a thing. You can move through their square but not stop in it.
Okay. Yeah, I mean,
If we want to do that, then just Goldrill seeing the fire in Mazra's eyes will just kind of sidestep and hug the wall so she can shimmy past.
What do you say, DM?
Just shimmy over here. Pretend this is like me over the wall.
Aren't you occupying? I don't know. Sure, go for it. Yeah, you can.
Alright.
You can move fast. Yeah.
Shimmy past me. I'll be. This is me hugging the wall.
I know this
I'm gonna
is
that
hurting your heart. So
Yeah.
I
It's
think,
a little bit cheese.
she's got so she can do dash. So that's 60, right?
Shadra says you can move through allies too.
Okay.
okay, Megan's gonna look it up. Okay.
Okay. But we're gonna decide that you can do it for now, and then we'll look it up and be sure later. How about that?
She's Kitty Pride, so she can phase through people. So how many? What was each square? Was 10 feet?
5.
5 feet. So
Thanks, Megan.
She's gonna move here.
Whoa!
And I don't think she can attack as well, or can she attack as well?
Don't you get a move in?
You could
Can
throw a
action?
dagger. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what she'll do. So
Yeah, you can ranged attack.
yeah, so she'll go for that one. This one right here.
Uh,
Or is that one too far?
sorry, hold on. Megan's saying in
Oh.
either case, another creature's face is difficult terrain. So so that 5 feet that you pass through count as 10.
Okay, that's
as
fine.
well
but,
as, but Kiona's does not.
okay, that's fine. But she
Fine,
has the cunning action, so she can take the dash action, so she could probably move that far anyway. So
Right.
That's
so can
good to
she
know.
still throw, or is that not?
You can
okay
throw.
for this?
Yeah, you can throw.
Okay. Alright.
Who are you throwing at?
This guy right here.
Good call. Take out the ads before the
Yeah,
boss.
right?
Right? That's what every group fails
18,
at.
that's
Taking
a
out the
hit,
little
and
guy.
that's 4 piercing. Okay. Yeah, the dagger sticks in it, and it kind of like recoils in pain. And that's your turn. So we get to
Oh no.
we get
So
to
yeah,
make
which spider is which on the roll?
Right?
the top one is
Oh, if you hover over it, it highlights. Okay.
yeah, it highlights if you hover over it,
So
which
if-
is kind of neat.
Of course, the
Oh,
21
that
is
sucks.
big boy.
Of course, the big ass
Yes.
fucker is going first.
10, 15, 20, 25.
Oh
And it's
my
gonna
god,
make-
Mazra.
16.
Oh,
So it lashes out with its mandibles and tries to bite into you. Does it succeed? 16 armor class.
Yes.
Yes. Thank you. So
No, I mean, no, it doesn't. No.
So you take 6 damage from the bite,
oh no. Oh no, don't tell me. No.
and then
Oh god.
It is. Oh.
You take an additional 10 damage from the poison as you feel this searing heat flowing into you. That's all.
So
That's all your HP.
I will have to use my relentless endurance
Oh my
because
god.
that's more hit points than I have.
Yeah. And what does that do?
Can she resist the
Here.
poison at all with Constitution?
Oh, sorry. Hold on. Yeah, you can roll a con save.
Thank goodness, cause yikes.
I
don't
get
know.
like one freebie, so.
I don't know what
okay.
her Constitution is.
Holy shit.
Ooh!
You succeed,
Oh,
so
nice.
you take, instead of that 10 damage, that's 5 damage instead. So that's 11 damage total. So
Okay.
you're still in the fight.
Okay,
But
what's your-
barely.
Lord.
Okay.
Oh my god.
So you
What's your
said
hit
11?
point?
What the frack is this
I
spider,
only have
dude?
13.
Yeah, you're at
13?
you're at 11 damage. Yeah.
She's spindly for an orc.
She is, this is true.
Oh my god.
Oh, this is not good.
This is why I laugh a bit when it's like, if you have like a half-orc rogue, because I'm like,
There's
how
still
does that
another
jive?
spider chance, though. There's still another spider before
I
can make
know,
my
no one
move.
else can move until this one goes.
Okay.
Oh god. What a disaster.
Pray for a low roll.
I mean, I don't know what else this spider would do, but go after Maz. Like, it makes
It
no sense
Yeah,
would-
right.
Yeah.
That's
for
the
it
only.
to go after anybody
No,
else.
no. Stick its
Thing.
thumb up its butt.
Yeah, right.
Right?
All right, here we go.
Oh,
Perfect.
Mm,
Okay.
Thank you. Oh my god.
All right, Kiona.
Fiona's gonna pray really hard right now, you guys. Here. I'm gonna cast sleep. It's the best thing I got right now.
Where are you casting sleep?
I'm
Because remember that it
20
affects.
feet from the center of the spell, right? So,
Yeah.
But they can wake me up. You can wake me up though by jostling me.
right. So, I'm gonna cast it right here. Can you see that?
wait, 20 feet?
And this. That's gonna. So that's 20 feet in any
That's
direction.
15 from the guy. Yeah, that's 15 from the guy in the back, and 10 from the big guy, and I don't know, 10ish from the other one.
I know,
So,
but
but keep in mind where Mazra is.
Do
yes,
it.
but like she said, we can wake her up if we need to.
Do it.
I think what Ghost is trying to tell you is that you can. This is a large enough room that you can easily place it somewhere
could
else
place
and
it
not
further
knocked
away.
out.
But the thing is, I need it to hit this spider. Is it everything in 20 feet?
yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
allies
So you could
and-
place it like
Ascending order of current hit points.
Yeah,
Yes.
and Mazra
Here?
has
What does that
2.
mean? So whichever has the lowest.
That
hit
means,
points.
yeah, whatever has the lowest hit points gets put to sleep first, which is Mazra right now.
If you put it right here, one tile to the right of the farthest left spider, it will only hit the spiders.
All right, but then it's only gonna hit the little spiders and not the big one.
What's the range
I
on
guess
sleep?
it's still better.
I thought
than
it was a
nothing.
radius.
It is a radius.
Yeah, so it should hit all
Well,
of
it'll
the
hit
spiders,
all the
right?
spiders.
But if it's,
Right.
because I'm over here, so
yeah,
wouldn't
but
if
the
you-
thing is,
what
but
leader would
it's
say.
diminishing returns. It'll hit one spider who has the lowest, and then it'll hit the next spider that has the next
Yeah.
lowest, and
Yes.
whenever it runs out of numbers, it will stop.
Mhm.
Yep.
Right.
So-
Okay.
I'm trying to hope
That's why you don't want to waste any of it on Mazra.
Right,
Well, yeah, that's what I'm
right.
thinking.
That's okay, but then maybe I should put it over here because of that,
Sure.
or like
Yeah.
Well, you know what you're doing.
I don't
You're,
know
I'm,
which one is
Or-
better.
I don't know.
One. 5,
You have too
10,
much faith
'cause
in us, Collie.
It is entirely a strategy that you just run down there behind the big spider and attack it, and then
Yeah, but
Mazra
I
next
don't
turn
have
just
a melee attack. I have my crossbow, so
you don't have
Not a
any
good one.
melee.
I have a dagger that sucks, and we proved it a number of times already.
That's true. We did
Well,
kind of
if you,
prove that.
if you go to this tile, you'll get.
I'm putting it to
advantage.
sleep. I'm gonna
Alright,
put
what are-
it.
what are you
I'm gonna.
doing?
I'm
All
gonna.
right.
Shit. All right. 5,
Andrew,
10,
Andrew,
15,
all of
20.
our
5, 10,
and
15,
yeah,
20.
all of our butts are clenched.
10, 15, 20. It's no matter what I do,
Seriously.
it's gonna, unless I do it here, it won't hit that one. But oh my god, it's not gonna happen. It's not gonna roll that high. Oh my god. Okay. All right. Fine. I'll put it right here.
Okay.
5, 10, 15, 20. Wait. 5, 10, 15. All right. Here. Fine. Fine. I'll do the thing. Hold on. 5d8. 5d8. This is how it goes. Oh god.
And Megan makes a good point. We have to let our fellow players take their turns the way they want, mistakes and all.
Oh, exactly.
I hit it, but it didn't go.
Oops.
18.
So the lowest hit points, and then the next lowest hit points. Probably I only put one of them to sleep.
Okay. 2 of them have the same amount of hit points. One of them is the second one to attack Mazur, and one of them is the one who hasn't acted yet. Which one do you want to put to sleep?
The one that hasn't acted yet.
Okay. This guy is. Is there a sleepy token? That looks sleepy.
All right, Goldrill and Foodle. This is on you now.
You can move if you want.
I can
You
move. I can move. All right, I'm gonna 5, 10, 15. I think.
Remember
I only got,
how
like,
much you
20.
love Masra and how much you want to save her.
I do. I do.
Goldrill.
My turn.
Yep.
So her sleep spell is like done. It won't activate again.
Nope.
Okay.
So that one is asleep unless you touch it for the next 10 turns. Right? Is it 10 turns?
And if
Yeah,
I
it
have
lasts a
speed of
minute,
40,
so-
that means I can go 40 feet, right?
Yeah.
Okay, well I have enough movement to go right here. And
Okay.
I will get the advantage roll on Big Boy.
Yeah.
Let's hope for a better roll this time. Advantage. Punch it. That's what I'm talking about.
15's a hit.
Nice.
You deal 4 damage.
Not a ton, but it's better than nothing.
Did you tell us earlier how big these spiders were? Like, are they like
They're like man-sized spiders.
Fiona size?
They-
Man, okay.
Oh, well,
Wait,
yeah,
but the
they're
big one is-
like poodle-sized.
Poodle
But
size.
the other
Right,
one, the
okay.
other one is like
But
man-sized.
the big one is a man size.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay, you punch it. Anything else?
Nope.
Okay. Foodle.
All right, Foodle is moving into the room where he was told
Save
there were
us.
spiders, and that's as far as he can get, which sucks because he was hoping to heal. All
But
right,
He has a gun. He
You have a
redid
perfect
his
line of
gun.
sight, though.
Yeah.
so Foodle is gonna take gimbal shot and
Okay.
crack a shot at this big bad boy.
Before you do that, I have to ask: did you reload it?
Oh yeah, Yep. I mentioned
Okay.
that while we were dealing with the cleanup of the last fight.
Okay, because I've been kind of just like, okay, good.
Shiraz, don't do it.
Too late.
Oh my god.
One of them
Shiraz.
did.
No. It just becomes big and sleepy. Doesn't
You
matter.
mutate them while they're asleep. It means they die.
That's right. That's right. That's right.
Alright,
They
so
just
Ghost
explode.
does 14 hit the big boy.
Okay. 14 hits the big boy. That's 12 damage. Oh,
Thank
nice.
God. I am really
Uh,
rolling well.
Math. Is that right? Yes, it is. Oh, yes, it is. Yes, it is. Okay. This guy's asleep. Mazra,
Yes.
It went to sleep?
the one that the
The
one
guy
that
in the
took his
back.
turn.
Oh.
The guy
So
in the
is
back
this
with-
one
okay.
asleep?
Okay.
This
All
one?
right.
No.
No,
No.
it's
No,
not.
this guy and this guy in the back with the face thing.
Okay.
He's asleep.
So this guy's still alive and kicking around.
This guy is
Right.
big and angry.
Okay.
Yep.
Big and angry. This boy here.
Yep.
And I think because Goldrill's standing on the other side,
You get bonus.
she gets a bonus on that. So
Yep.
Advantage,
Um,
yeah. Oh,
yeah,
but
it's only if she hits.
oh, she
Yeah.
gets right. Sorry.
Yeah, she gets extra damage if she
That's
hits.
separate.
So she'll use her she's feeling pretty icky right now.
Yeah.
Yep.
But she will do a stabby stab.
Ooh, that's not bad.
That's a hit, and that's 8 damage to the big boy.
8, and then she gets an extra
1d6.
1d6. Okay.
But do you get anything else for being like savage orc or something like that? Wasn't there something like that?
When
You
you,
get-
it's only if you score a critical hit.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. So you get to roll your 1d6.
Ooh, yeah.
Nice.
That's good.
Give us
That
give us some flavor. Give us some description.
Nice.
So Mazra's super pissed because she got dragged down here and she doesn't want to be here, and she doesn't like magic, and she doesn't like spiders, and she doesn't like animals, and she wants them all to die. And she just got bitten by a spider, and she's like super mad, and so she's got her sword anyway, and despite the fact that she is like, I don't know, she's probably bleeding from the like whatever marks on her, and she's wanting to fall over, she just like takes her sword and lets out the most orcish curse word she's ever cursed, and just like stabs it right in the eyeballs.
Yes.
Right on, and it twitches on your short sword and just goes limp.
Oh,
Like,
Because of my
It's oozing out of where you stabbed it right in the
Nervous
face.
thank goodness
Chat,
for that.
Okay.
I'm channeling how I feel when I drive in traffic.
That's amazing.
It's actually true.
I mean, Sugar
Beautiful.
says Mazda doesn't like anything, but would you like a 6-foot spider attacking you? I don't think so.
Right?
Alright.
Fair.
Unless you're a
Uh,
psychopath.
It's this spider's turn now.
Oh no.
Which is a
And
problem.
it is gonna make an attack on Mazra.
Nope.
Rip.
Oh,
Ooh.
oh no.
Yeah, and once again, yeah, you fend it off. You managed to dodge out of the way. Kiona, you're up.
My trusty crossbow, man. Coming out now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh.
Oh!
What is happening? This is one-sided right here.
Wham!
Holy.
Just plugs across the
Well, you
right
say it's
into
one-sided,
it.
but isn't Mazra at like 3 health?
That's true. I take that back.
It just screeches in agony. It looks really hurt. Anything else? Move action, bonus action?
No.
Okay. Gold roll.
Yes. So, if I were to,
Punch his
so,
face.
an enemy has to be between two things, right? To get the roll
Yes.
advantage.
Yeah.
Okay, so if I move here,
Yes. You move there.
perfect.
Get advantage.
Goldrill's using his big brain. He's gonna move here, sandwich it, and he's gonna punch it right in the abdomen.
Man, what was your teacher's
think
name?
the
She'd
giant-
be
the
so
giant-
proud.
What?
Your teacher at the
my
monastery.
Clotar.
Wow.
Clotar.
Yeah, Clotar, she'd be proud.
Advantage punch. Nice.
Ooh.
Nice.
I just
Very
wish it did
nice.
more than 3 to 4 damage.
How much is that? Yeah, you should be getting a bonus on that.
Yeah,
You're
doesn't
rolling
is
pretty-
it strength or dex or I don't
Yeah,
Wow.
it's D4 plus 2. And he just rolled a 1. So
Hmm.
anyway, give us some description because you punch it and it dies.
It's done.
Oh.
Tell us about what happens to this poor thing.
I think the best way, I think the most fitting thing is I punch it like, you know what? No, I like stomp on it. I like do like an axe kick down into the abdomen, and then I have Kiona toss me the torch and I light it on fire.
Yes.
That's amazing.
And it
He
just
just
like
says,
screeches,
"Punch,"
and
and
you
she
see
throws it at
its
him.
legs like it rolls over onto its back as if it rolls.
Burn in
fire
hell,
out,
demon.
and its legs just go like this. And then you have
And then I
one
toss the
more.
torch back.
No Shiraz because it did not move outside of its threat range.
It's like when you're disengaging from an enemy, but I don't want to use that term
Yeah.
because disengage is its own thing. But anyway.
Yeah.
It's a different
Yep.
thing.
Foodle.
All right.
We have a sleeping spider.
Foodle is going to walk over to Mazra, and recalling what the elves taught him at Ilion, he is going to lay his hands on Mazra's, I guess, thighs, and say
What?
thighs. Hold on, I don't know, legs,
Yeah,
something,
this
whatever I
is-
can
He's
touch.
Short.
I'm
He's
short.
That's
I'm
what he's
short.
saying.
He's
He's
Whatever it
touching
is,
her wherever is accessible.
Yeah.
That is the most clean spot that is accessible. Get over it.
Right, yeah. And is gonna, say,
You could just like
recalling the words that,
friendly
that
way,
the
just
elves
kinda, like,
taught
elbow
me.
her
He's gonna say,
waist or
from Mother Earth we come, and from Mother Earth be healed, and then cast this spell.
Oh, what a nice
Cure
spell.
wounds at level 1. What'd we get? Oh! Alright. There you go, Mazra.
Oh.
What's the roll? It was a 2 plus 2 on a D8. Mazra, if you want to use your inspiration, you can re-roll that.
Sure.
Oh, okay.
So
I'll use it.
tick off inspiration. We'll say that it's for Mazra, really.
Got it.
Well, here's my question for ease of. I mean, you're welcome to do whatever, Wolf. But I have 2, so maybe I should use one. That way, it's not insane. Because I could use one.
I mean,
but yeah, I leave it up to you guys.
yes, Megan, because inspiration is whatever the DM wants. But Foodle is rolling. That's a good point. However, I'll leave it up to these guys.
Okay.
I think you want to take that
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
because that's a max roll right there.
Right.
All right. 10 hit
So
points.
is it?
Look at that.
Oh, good.
That's a lot
Goes
better.
Back to
Yay.
So-
Wow.
You're back up
Mazra,
to 12.
though, despite what chat thinks, Mazra, there are some things that Mazra likes. One of them is
Me for
what?
30 seconds. So
Okay.
you decide what to do with that sleeping
Okay.
spider.
The one thing that Mazra does really like more than anything is competence, and So
Is one of the things Mazra likes gnomes touching her thighs?
Max
You know
heals,
what?
baby.
As long as it fucking heals her. So
yeah, you didn't fail, so it's fine. You know what? As long as
I mean-
Foodle isn't touching your inner thighs, it's fine.
Yeah, I was gonna
Right,
say. I mean, if
right.
it's
I mean, I'm
outer
just
thigh,
like
it's
putting my
probably
hands
okay.
on, yeah.
Yeah, it's not. Yeah. Anyway, yeah. So anyway, yeah. She feels better, and she kind of, takes a couple seconds to breathe and just get her mind back, and she'll look down at Foodle and give a little nod and be like, "Thanks, appreciate it."
Thanks, but in the future, say something before you just touch me.
Now, this spider's sleeping. We don't have much time. We got maybe 30 seconds. Should we all surround it and
we
attack it
have
at
one-
once?
Say we.
because we have 8 turns left until it comes back.
Okay.
8. We only took 2.
Right.
Oh, okay.
We-
Sorry. Yeah.
Well, we could surround it, and then 3 people could hold attacks, with the condition that you attack when it wakes up, and then the 4th person just punches it or whatever,
Right.
and wakes it up,
True.
and you
We
just gain
also
a
have to
instantly
make
kill it.
sure there is also the possibility of looking around the room, seeing if there's anything to look at, and then just fucking leaving. And maybe
Yeah,
blocking
but if
the
it comes
door
after
off.
us, though.
Yeah, I
Well,
don't wanna
these
be
spiders
flanked.
are very large, and I wish for
the
them to not
spider.
exist
Oh
anymore.
my god, Shiraz.
Okay. All right. I will
I mean,
take your suggestion then.
Okay.
Thanks for touching my thighs.
Everyone's okay with the
Give
gang
time
up eating.
Yeah.
Surround it.
I think it's a
and
great idea.
Make sure there's nothing else in the room that can attack us on the way.
I like it. So 5 with my remaining movement, how far can I get? So 5, 10, 25. So I can't get to the top or bottom, so you guys are gonna have to like arrange yourselves so I can shoot unobstructed this way, I think.
What's my movement?
So Foodle's gonna
It's
move to
25.
there.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 20. I
And
can
that's
get
my
to the
turn.
side of it.
And I need to mute to blow my nose. I'm so sorry, you guys.
It's fine.
And how much movement does Mazra have?
Master?
30.
30.
30?
Yeah. But
Okay.
she
You can get to the other
also
side of it.
act- She can dash as well though. She's got the
You-
dash action.
Yeah, but
This
you
is-
can get to
This
opposite
is
me.
perfect. You can,
Oh, yeah.
you can just go right there, and I have enough movement to get to. Okay,
Step up.
and
I don't know
Okay,
why I'm
and
right on top
first
of
things
it, though.
first, you
Why
sh-
am I
okay.
right on top of it? That's a terrible idea.
Are you doing anything?
so yeah, so
Burn.
they
We were just
they
planning. I haven't
Well,
touched it yet, so I can move back
okay.
a little bit.
what? Okay, well I'm gonna move
My
here.
best attack is
I-
a ranged attack. So.
Who's gonna make
Who-
the move?
Yeah, who wants to do the move?
I would imagine Goldrill, because he's
Okay.
the melee attacker. Right?
Okay, so since nobody's held their moves yet, I'll stand here, and that's the end of my turn with the movement.
Right. Yeah, we'll do a round of everybody getting into position and deciding what their turn
Okay.
is.
Well, it's back to Foodle.
He had to.
do we have
mute
time for me
for a
to?
second.
Oh.
Yep.
Do we have time for me to reload my musket, or how long is this thing gonna be asleep?
Time. We've got like 8 rounds.
Okay, Foodle's gonna reload his musket.
Okay.
Okay.
And
Anything
after
else with your turn?
action-
Nope, that's it.
Mazra.
I missed some of that because my internet was not being a thing. So what did Goldrill do?
I just moved over here.
Sometimes my internet drops and the call gets all wonky for me. So
Shiraz, thank you so much,
Oh, yeah,
but
you got a
dang
little
nabbit,
robot
you
there.
bastard.
yeah.
No, we're all just moving into position. We have enough turns to make sure that we all are prepared for the next strike. So
Okay.
if you, yeah, you could, yeah, you're good. You're in a position. So you just need to
Yeah,
decide
yeah.
what
So
you're
she'll
going to
be
do
there
when
and
it
ready
wakes up.
to stab, ready to stabby stab.
So then it moves back over to Kiona.
Is it like everybody gets more bonuses depending on how many people are around, or does it matter that I'm not right next to it?
No, it doesn't matter.
Okay, because I
You
range
would get the
attacks are better. No, my range attacks are better.
Fair enough. I was just saying, if you were there, you'd get the flanking advantage rolls.
Well, you
Right,
guys
but
aren't
my
blocking
It's
for
up.
line
It's
of
you do
sight.
whatever.
You guys could get advantage too. Anyway, it's whatever. I feel like we're gonna wreck this poor spider. It's gonna have a rude awakening.
This is so
Megan,
grim.
Megan's right. You only get flanking for 2 people.
Right.
Right,
Okay.
so
They have
it
to be
doesn't
on
matter if
exact
I'm there or
opposite
not.
ends.
Right.
Yeah.
So it's good that the 2 ranged people are. Oh, so Goldra should be on the other side, though.
Well, that's what I was thinking. Like Flutter, you and I could be sort of on this side or whatever, and they could just. But
Right.
it's.
So we should be
we're
more
gonna
like
kill
here,
this freaking
and then
spider
Goldra
unless.
should be opposite Mazra.
Okay, so that's the end of your turn, Kiana.
Yeah.
Flutter.
And I'm ready to shoot my crossbow when the thing wakes up. Goldra, you should be opposite Mazra for flanking? Question mark.
Yeah.
Is
So
that what
I
I'm
guess
hearing?
I'll move
Yeah.
there. And then I need to wait for all of you to hold your attack, so that's the end of my turn.
Alright. Foodle's gonna hold his attack to shoot the spider as soon as it wakes up.
And ditto Kiana.
So, Goldrill sort of holding action, Poodle holding action.
Goldrill's not currently holding action because he's gonna be the one to punch. So
Okay.
So everyone
Yeah.
just basically needs to say their holding action, then I can
So
punch
we-
them. You all target.
Turn after him. Yeah.
Everybody's
We'll
okay.
get there eventually.
So I'm pretty sure the plan is everybody's
poor
holding attack.
So we
we'll
took
just go
like
back to-
what 2 turns to get to
So
our
grim.
positions and to get
This is-
set up.
So everybody's now in position with a held attack. It is now time for me to roll advantage punch on the spider to wake it up.
I think basically we're just doing that in case Goldrill doesn't kill it.
Yeah.
Okay.
basically.
All right.
Advantage roll punch. Here we go. Not good.
Oh.
Yep. Doesn't hit it.
Oh no.
Shabazz.
So it hasn't woken up yet, is that right?
No. It hasn't. Well, it has woken up. Yeah.
Oh, it has.
It has
okay.
woken up.
It has
because you
woken
hit
up.
it. It just didn't actually connect in such a way as to do damage.
So
So
you
it
get a
has woken
shot.
up.
Okay.
And
Therefore,
what are your held actions for?
Everyone is
when
holding
it-
an action.
I'm gonna
attack
shoot
the
it
We
with-
spider
all
as soon as
attack
it
it.
Yeah.
As soon as it wakes up. Okay,
Yeah.
so
Yep.
Foodle, because it's now your because it'll wake up on my Goldrill's
On
turn. So
Goldrill's
you get
turn.
your free shot and then you get to take your turn.
Nice.
Okay. So I'm firing gimbal shot. Let's see what we get.
Yep.
Ooh. So that's a
Yeah, you
10
missed.
because I held the action.
Yeah.
I'm.
That's a miss.
What does inspiration do again?
You get to reroll.
Okay, I'm re-rolling.
Okay.
Please.
Just like that, both of his
There
inspirations
There
are
we
gone.
go. That's
And
actually a
we'll
24.
keep the original damage since you're not re-rolling the damage.
Right.
So that's 8 damage. And describe what happens to it.
Nice.
As it starts.
Is that right? Yes, that's right. That's right. Yeah,
Okay.
go ahead.
Alright, so as it starts like getting up, Foodle's gonna take aim and shoot it, shoot 2 of its legs off, one on each side, and as
My
it carves
God.
straight through the body.
Amazing.
This is so grim, you guys. This poor spider. Oh, good lord.
Just imagine this is the second time you've done this
I
to
love
a sleeping enemy.
This
It's
is
like you just
amazing.
all surround it
Right?
and murder it when it wakes
We're
up.
a semi-cautious party.
Now, I hate to say this, but Kiana
Yeah.
cast a spell. Did she roll a thing for...
She did not.
Failing. Okay, well we can
Wait,
just do that
she
now,
can't-
right?
What?
What?
Yep. Yeah.
Wait,
What?
You cast a level 1 spell. You cast sleep. You need to roll a d20
Oh.
for the wild magic surge.
Thank you.
Oh,
Andrew.
that's right.
Golly, you've doomed us.
Well, I feel
What
like
did you
I mean
do?
it's her
We're
thing.
celebrating
It's
our
her
fight
whole
against the
thing.
spiders. We're gonna get covered in grease, dude.
It's not. Yeah.
Oh,
I think
see,
it
we're
doesn't
fine.
happen
We're
anyway.
fine.
She has
Oh,
to.
sorry.
has
The
to
first
crit
one
fail.
is it. It
Yeah.
lagged.
We're good. See, this is the cost. Like these are amazing spells,
17.
but there's a cost to it.
I only put one of them to sleep though. Like, amazing is
Wow.
within interpretation.
Well, I
So-
mean that spider might have finished off Mazra though. I mean,
Okay. As the proverbial dust settles from this battle,
Oh, this is a good one.
You take stock of your surroundings. You see that. How did I describe this? You see that there's a hole in the wall on the very southern edge of the wall. Frick! Where's the where is everything?
Or maybe it's the very wrong room, and this is just where the spider's nest is.
And it appears there's a hole in that wall, and it's filled with webs, and it appears that these spiders somehow burrowed through the wall into this tomb at some undetermined time that you can't that you're unable to figure out. Where's my info? In this room, you see a second stone sarcophagus-like edifice, sort of against this wall, and once again, sort of facing in the same direction, sort of up against that wall, but spaced out enough that you can sort of move around it. This one looks like a female human form in what appears to be a magician's clothing, a magician's garb, and she has her hands folded over her abdomen like this, and in the space between her hands is I lost my place here. Is a deep crevice that looks like a wound. And she's sort of holding her hands like this.
Does
And
Kiara recognize the lady?
roll an investigation.
Did we say what happened with the table?
What table?
oh,
Mm.
she succeeded.
She
so
rolled on
she's
the
okay.
table. Oh,
Well,
oh.
it's
Oh, no,
it's
yeah.
she
Yeah,
has
she
to roll on the
would-
wild magic table if she fails.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think.
Oh.
that's
If she rolls a 1 when she casts a spell. There
But
are
it didn't.
other situations that also trigger a wild magic surge.
yeah.
Oh, I misread it. I thought the 17. I thought she just rolled and the 17 was the number. 17's a pretty
Yeah,
good
no.
one on that table.
Could you?
No.
Oh, is it?
Um,
17
The-
on that
no.
table is you grow a long
Oh,
beard
that's
made
the
of
feather
feathers.
beard that explodes.
Oh my gosh, that's insane.
No, you do not recognize this person. Their features are fairly abstract. They just look like no particular person, just a person. And we're already 40 minutes over budget. And so we're gonna have to call it here.
Okay.
And
Sorry,
we'll
people.
come back to this. We'll come back to this next time.
All right.
Oh my god.
Poodle's gonna reload
Alright.
his musket.
Right, we're all gonna make our actions that mean we can keep going next time.
Yeah. Yeah.
Poodle's gonna wipe off his hands
So you
because
do your-
are gross.
Yep. You do your
ATM is
reloads.
4 more hours.
4 more hours, man.
Oh, that'd be nice.
We will
I didn't-
someday. We will have
That's
a
so good.
daytime stream that is a good long one. I think we need to do that at some point.
That'd be cool.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like a
Cool,
marathon
just not,
stream would be
just
so
not
much
Yeah.
fun.
tomorrow.
I
That
would
would be a
really
lot of fun.
enjoy that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, just not tomorrow.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
Man,
it's fine.
good.
We'll plan that one ahead of time. It's
Yeah, it
Good
won't
old
be
days.
impromptu.
Sometimes you might have seen a guy named Scragglefoot in the chat.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
the DM of our game that me and Megan and Woof and Flutter play with, and you know the good old days when Megan and I lived in England, where he lives, and we played in person, and it was
You guys
like
lived in England?
the
Yeah.
like a
You're a
10-hour
year.
play session.
Oh my god.
Which was not good for us because we did not eat food that was good for us and just played D&D.
Burritos and Mountain Dew and pizza.
Amazing.
That's what you do during D&D sessions, right? You just get chips and soda.
Yeah,
and
that was pretty
pizza.
much it. Yep.
Yeah.
And
It's the
Megan
best.
made like
It's the best, though.
Megan
Those are
made
the
like a
best things.
three cheese spinach dip one time
Oh,
for one of those sessions. We
yeah.
brought it over, and oh my goodness!
What
Best
day is
days.
Family Day, Vinyl?
Next Monday.
It's President's Day.
Ooh.
We could do
I don't
that.
know if we get that day off. I'd have to check my scheduler.
Check, and we'll talk
Yeah.
about it behind the scenes.
Oh yeah, okay. That'd be cool.
You know, for me that would depend. Like if none of my classes for Monday are canceled, I can't do it.
Right.
'Cause
Right.
I have three
Yeah.
classes spread out through like the entire day, with the last one ending at like 8:45 p.m.
Right.
That
So,
makes
but
sense.
I
Okay.
mean, like I said, obviously that takes precedence. We
Yeah.
will talk behind the scenes as to what our
Mhm.
schedules are.
And I'm just telling you right now, Sunday is my birthday, and that's Terraria Day. We're not messing with that.
Yeah.
Terraria all the way.
Oh yeah.
Oh my gosh, you guys!
Speaking of which, Collie, with the help of Drea, I have Terra Spark boots now.
That's
Nice.
amazing.
There's
Nice.
2 pairs of Terra Spark boots
I
on
can do
that.
that. I like Drea.
Now there's 2 pairs of Terra Spark boots on the map. Now we gotta fish for all the stuff for you guys, and it's gonna
Nice.
take forever.
That's awesome.
Flutter, have you heard the
I haven't heard it
Drea
yet.
sound command on my channel?
No.
Oh my
Can I do
goodness!
it?
It
No,
is
it's on Fox
fantastic.
channel right
No,
now. I
in my
haven't heard
channel.
it.
It has to be in my
Is it
channel.
good?
Ghost Ghost Stream.
Oh, I'm so excited about it. I haven't been there.
No, I'm not gonna go stream. I'm gonna go to sleep. I need to work tomorrow.
I know. I gotta go to sleep too.
I'm working. I am working from home, but I'm somehow even more tired every day than I. Well, that's because I'm working
You
from
don't
home,
get up and move around as
self-isolating,
much.
It's
and
way more energy.
my
So much
and-
energy.
and my kids are down about it. So I've been like hitting the teacher performance hard.
Extra. Yeah.
Right.
Mhm.
Today I was on location in 1940s Japan talking about the Japanese ideological reasons for bombing Pearl Harbor or something.
Oh.
Oh wow,
So
that's
that
so
was,
cool.
that was fun. Yeah, you can do like virtual backgrounds on Zoom. So I just found a picture of like Mount Fuji or something like that, and I set it to black and white camera.
That's amazing.
And I was like,
I love
That's very
it.
cool.
I'm here on location. Ask me any
Oh,
questions you
God.
have. And
The best
That's
fucking
really cool.
teacher ever. This
Seriously.
guy,
That's amazing.
best teacher ever.
That's so cool.
Amazing.
Man, never in my life would I think I didn't think I'd become friends with teachers, let alone 2.
That's true.
Oh, Peter, you poor young thing, you. Wait until you
Excuse
get
me, I'll have you know
older.
that I'm practically 100 years old at this point.
Uh-huh, sure you are.
All right, well, you guys, that was so much fun. Thank you
Yeah,
as
it was a lot of
always,
fun.
Ghost. Oh my goodness. And
are we rating anybody?
yeah, we're definitely gonna do a raid. I want to raid Val, but she's been going for almost 6 hours. So I was actually
Do
thinking
you,
about.
do you want to
No.
enable that?
I know. I
Yes.
worry if I raid her, she's just gonna keep going. So I was actually
Yeah.
thinking about
No,
maybe
but
raiding
she's good until at
Sabagino,
least 4,
'Cause
so
he's
that's
just-
okay.
because he's
Oh,
gonna be.
Sabagino.
Sabagino's
I
a
will-
cool.
Yeah.
Sabagino's a cool guy.
I'll throw out
Yeah.
Hotline as well. He's on.
Yeah, well, that Hotline was, if not my last raid, one of the most recent raids. I always try to
Okay,
switch it up. So
I'm so
But yeah, I
I'm
was
so
thinking Hotline.
salty that Hotline did not take the bait and look in on my stream last night.
Oh yeah, I'm surprised. I'm like shocked that he didn't. Like, holy.
It was
And
yeah.
I'm gonna have to do it. I'm just
I
gonna
love-
have to keep on doing it until he sees it.
It was a great stream. Nice dog cam. I was trying to ask Ghost like why, and he's just like, "This is me." I was like, "All right, Ghost is a furry now," and just like
Wait, Shiraz, are you serious?
it's funny.
Is Zerp's first affiliate stream. Oh,
Really? Oh, we should
No
do that.
way. Okay, well, I mean, I
Whoa.
just rated him, but you know
Yeah.
what? It's his first affiliate
Yep.
stream. All right, never mind.
Do it.
Yeah,
Do
I
it.
know
We
who
have
it is.
to.
All right,
Yeah.
hold on.
It's in his title. Has to be true.
Excerpts.
And it
Did
is
I spell it
Vermintide.
right?
X
Yeah, which
Z
is-
E R P Z.
Lowercase x, uppercase z, lowercase er, uppercase p, lowercase z.
All right.
Jeez, and people
Oh my
complain about the
gosh.
spelling of my stream name.
Yeah, really. I know, what a name, right? Thank you all so much for being here. I had a ton of fun, and next week we are at Flutter's place for more
Flutter
D&D,
leader,
is that right?
Flutter leader, Flutter.
Flutter
I'll take
leader?
it.
I mean,
Yeah,
leader, it's
yeah.
always
You're
you
not-
next, unless
Yeah. Let me know, leader, if you'd
Yeah.
rather.
Yeah.
we'll
Just
make
to
an
be
announcement.
safe, we'll just to be safe, we'll set it as Flutter for now. I'm
Okay.
testing streaming tomorrow when I play Minecraft with.
Okay. Yeah, let us
Great.
know.
Speaking
Nice,
of
yeah.
which, we're starting up that server, so if
I'm
anyone
gonna
wants
be
to
there.
join
I'm
50
gonna. I've
modded
already told Flutter
Minecraft,
Hubs. I'm gonna be there.
That's amazing.
So
to play some Minecraft with us.
yes.
All right, I believe the plan is to play Stone Block 2, so it's gonna be a fun mod pack.
I'm very excited.
Nice, dude.
Yay!
Yeah, I believe we're going live at 4 p.m. EST.
All
Thanks.
right.
1 p.m. PT.
All right. Well, I love you all. I will see you all on the other side of the raid. Thank you all for being here. Bye.
Bye.
Good night.
night.